This summer, witness Coooley's ass assassin. Join the degeneracy, but this time, things are different.
People just give you things because you're a streamer. All you do is the JSP. Because I'm gay. I mean, because you're gay.
Coooley will silence the retards and complete a 99 grind with no trading. Together with his team, they will encourage the entire internet to stop crying, get good, and to shut the fuck up.
Well, fellas, it's just about that time to dive into day 2. All right. So, if anybody follows this channel and you check like the playlist that's on the playlist tab that's called the Ladder Season 11 Challenge, you might have noticed this is not our first time being live today. We've been live all fucking day, but we did it. We don't want to spam. This is going to be a very degenerate challenge, and I don't want to spam people's shit and their YouTubes with notifications. So if you really want to chill, just get in the habit of checking out the hidden Ladder 11 playlist. And if you do, you can actually see the crazy shit that happened today and get a preview of kind of where we're at. Let me see if I can bring it up and show you. I don't want to like scroll through all of it, but let's see if I can pop it open. It's probably so much better on. All right, yeah, you can hear my voice in the background and shit. All right, hold up. Let's get this, bro. Let's get over there, and I'll show you what it's all about. All right, this is. It's actually kind of fucking wild, man. All right, let's get in there. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. Let's get in there. Let's give her a look, shall we? Let's quit the fucking around. All right. So this was us. We streamed for like 7 hours already today. This is called day 1.5. I woke up at like 1 p.m. and we just started streaming. And it's time for round 2. Alright? But I think this happened pretty early in the stream. So like, you might remember part of the rules of this is that it's called semi-self-found. So like, it's whatever I find, but also my bros that we're going through with, Maddie, Joby, Shirley, whatever these guys find, as long as they actually find it and they don't fucking like JSP it or swipe the credit card for it or some shit or like trade for it, as long as they find it, they can give it to me, right? Well, as you guys know, we had a pretty bad streak of luck yesterday, right? We rushed 8 fucking accounts through to try to get 2 mosaics. We were unsuccessful, okay? Let's just leave it at that. It was fucking embarrassing. But when Joby and Maddie woke up this morning and they were jamming, well, they chose to surprise me with something, but they wanted me to start up the stream first. You can see this is like unlisted right here. Or actually, you can't because I'm behind it, but you know, you can kind of see. You can... No, you can't. Never mind. Fuck it. Well, this is an unlisted stream, but either way, we were streaming. Let's see if we can actually hear it. Let's see what it sounds like on your character than it is mine. You needed the defense from the Merc, like, you know, you needed something that could like save you, essentially, you know. All right, hold up. We're just shooting the shit here. I'm gonna fast forward through. All right, here we go. I think this is it. Did I show the actual oh yeah, okay. I actually showed the video that he sent me. So like, Here's the conversation and everything with Job's.
I'm on the barb. I'm on the barb.
You're on the barb? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Here, let me. Yeah, I did some farming with Maddie. We didn't find anything great,
right.
but I do have one little thing, and it's recorded.
I don't know what just happened. Did we
Really?
Yeah, let me link you to the video.
Oh, no, whoops.
All right.
I can. Never mind. I muted myself.
What happened?
What happened?
All right. So this
All right,
is a
check
video
it
that
out.
this is a video that Joby sent me. He says we found something for you. It's not much, but it might help, right? And this is what it was. So here's him and Maddie just jamming through. They got the Sork, they've got the Din. They're spinning and jamming.
C'est pas mal ça que Coooley va faire comme farming XP là.
They're speaking in French, so clearly I'm not there, right?
Drop.
No way! No way!
Easy, bro. Easy.
Do y'all see it? Y'all see it? That's his hand on a jaw rune right there. That's his hand on a jaw rune. So we're halfway to Enigma. We actually had half of an Enigma before we had 2 Mosaics. That's kind of where we're at. And then the final chapter after like 7 hours of streaming today, thanks to Shirley Sirius loading up because my second computer was being a piece of shit. Shirley Sirius and Joby loaded up 5 or 6 more accounts and rushed them through. And we almost fucking missed again, but thank God we didn't. On the final fucking one. On the final one. We got a goal rune. And I had already, last night, as you guys know, I'd found like an pull. I found another today. And we finally got it. We were 1 goal rune away. And boom. Final one. Nailed it. Big shout out to those guys. Yeah, 6 more total. Yeah. That's so wild. That's 14 attempts to get 1 goal. That's such bad luck, I can't even begin to describe it. But that's what it looks like, boys. So that's kind of where we're at right now. And we did get our mosaics. We actually found insane mosaic bases. Like, fucking insane mosaic bases throughout this time. Like, I thought we would just never get to use them. But we did. And thank God for that, man. It was pretty sweet. But yeah, let's check it out, dude. Let's get in there. I'm gonna exit out of this. We'll pop over into the game. Let's jam it. All right, and here we are. So now that you guys know what's going on, now that you know what's up, let's take a look at what the sin looks like. These are some other items that these boys have found. I found these earlier. I found these earlier. So we're looking all right there. I crafted this. So we're looking okay there. Crafted some of these. This isn't horrible. Accidentally gambled this. And Joby found this. This is pretty savage. This is a game changer. I found this. It's pretty shit, but it's better than lore. And of course, we have Duriel Shell. This is another Maddie or Joby find. And then, of course, we did make the mosaics. So we've got one with Mind Blast, which actually saved us a couple of points, which was cool. That wasn't bad, but you notice these are GTs, right? Like, perfect base. And then this one is pretty sick. It's got Claws of Thunder on it. I think it rolled perfect. I don't know what perfect is. Maybe it didn't roll perfect, actually. But, regardless, the elemental damage sucks. That's really all that matters. But, we do have our mosaics. So we're ready to attempt to kick some ass here. But we are going to need a new game. It's currently Travancore. What's the... Hold on. What's the next zone? Pop this up and check. So we've got Spider Forest, Spider Cavern. I'll probably just skip it and do Chaos. At this point, the next big upgrade that we need is 3 bear runes. We need 1 for Enigma, then we need 2 for Infinity. Those are going to be the big ones. I think once we get those, the game's going to be easy. So, that's what we're going to try. I think, as always, I'm pretty convinced that the best place to find all of this shit is Chaos. I'm going to hop on all these accounts. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, let me pop back into the boys' channel here. Yo,
He
what's
said
up?
he's going for...
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I said. What you talking about me behind my back or some shit?
No, we're talking about you in front of your face. You just turned around.
Yeah, you fucking talk about me. I could smell it.
I'm searching for your bird room, bro. Like, the word you're looking for is thank you.
Oh, well. I meant, Joby, you've done such a great job, man. I'm so fucking proud of you. That bear rune. This guy's a
That Jah
legend.
rune.
Yeah, I'm
Jah.
sorry, the
Tabernacle.
The tabernacle.
I'm still farming keys. Hopefully we can do a set of Ubers tonight, bro. That would be dope.
That would be sick. Do you think we can pull it off?
Well, I'm missing one D key. I forgot the name.
I don't know. Is the Mosaics any good in Ubers?
We can do it. I'm just gonna need some help and protection.
Well, we got the #1 support bar too.
Fucking right. Is Maddie playing, by the way, or is he AFK?
He'll play if he has a role.
All right. All right.
So if we just need a barbo, no. But if we do Ubers, I'm sure he'll tag along.
Yeah, for sure. So should I log into that account and jam it?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can log,
All right, and
log
that's
on it.
6, right?
Yeah, he'll come here if you need to log off, and he'll ask you.
All right. Yeah, look at this, man. I actually have these set up. So this is what I did. I went out of my way and got like a 147-inch TV to hook this up to. And so that way we can do crazy shit like this. So that I no longer have to stack these. I can actually just dial into it on a computer that has a 147-inch screen. We went all out, man. Can't do this without a 147-inch screen, okay? And just like... You've got to have
I do it. I do it on my tiny ass little monitor next to me. I load 8 accounts in.
Yeah, but it's like, you notice the size of the windows?
Yeah, size, they're all the same.
Yeah, but they're all like super small and fucking, I could never do that before. They wouldn't shrink down low enough. But now I can like...
conviction here, Shirley.
I think this is actually more visually appealing, if you ask me. Like when we swap over to this looks way more... Like if I was watching a YouTube stream with a streamer...
There we go.
I would want to see this instead
we got
of
the key of destruction that we were missing.
We just need 2 terror? Is that right?
I believe so. Coooley had 1 hate key, right?
yeah, I got 1 hate, 1 terror.
Okay, so we need 2 terror now. That's it.
Okay.
Alright.
This is an easy one.
Let's jam, man. Let's jam. Alright, y'all keep me posted with the audio levels too, man. If it's like too loud or some shit, just let me know. If Joby is fucking just way overpowering. You know how it is. Alright, here we go, man. Let's do this Mosaicing. We're gonna be on P6 because we got our boys doing them things. Right, so we're just gonna push this on P6.
You need more? Where are you at?
No, that's fine. P6 is fine.
I think you can go with him, Shirley. I think I can do it with the Sunder.
I got Lucas, I'm good.
No, but go with the support Pally to help Coooley for the conviction.
This is the thing that sucks about Mosaic is you can't land a fucking shot to set up PS, and then when you finally land it, you land 2, so you're overcharged.
Sucks to suck.
Alright, there we go. Alright, looking good. It's time to jam, boys. It's time to start pushing the levels.
Look at this. There we go. Is that 8 players, Coooley, now?
Yep, 8 players.
Okay.
Sick, dude. Thank you. That's right. You guys rushed some fucking crazy shit through. We can hit this all the time.
Oh,
now.
unique amulet. What do we got?
Nice.
Rising Sun. 2 fire skills. Oh, we
Yeah.
got fire sorceress. Boom. Too bad we don't have a druid.
Now let's get this. Now let's get this Enigma. No Mosaic yet, Fast Talk. Unfortunately, we're still working to get there.
No, Mosaic, yes. Not. What do you mean?
No, I'm doing. This is all skill.
Oh, it's all skill.
Yeah. Don't scroll back in the stream at all. No, we got it, bro. I need some more fucking leech here. Alright, man. Time to go.
Where are we going?
It's time to keep pushing, dude. We need a bear rune. We're short one bear. We're jaw dual mosaic day one. Thanks to the help of some friends. I feel like this is really bad damage. But whatever, I mean, we're doing it. It's gonna get better when I have infinity.
Well, calm down.
Okay. Yeah, one thing
Let's
at a
get
time.
one rune at a time, bud. Come on.
One thing at a time here. We can never settle, alright? We need another mission. We need a next big thing to look forward to.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to spoil your video by telling everybody about the drops that you got.
Spoil what? By telling what?
Don't want to spoil your video by telling everybody the drops that you guys found earlier.
He literally showcased them.
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say,
he didn't talk about that unique weapon that you guys found.
bundles? I don't care. I've got mosaics.
The one
I
that
really
rolled
don't give a
perfectly.
shit.
The one that rolled perfectly.
Oh yeah, the D-web. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to. I don't want to spoil it if you're doing it for a video.
Oh no, I don't give a shit.
There's 51 people watching. That our video will get like 100 plus K hours.
Well, we're not. I don't even know if I'm gonna
How many?
showcase
How
that.
many? How many videos are Jimmy?
100K.
100K thousand plus.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Well, I appreciate your confidence in my video abilities, Joby.
Oh,
He's a good dude.
You gonna TP me anytime, or?
I thought you were following me. My bad. I was clearing the whole
No,
way.
Not you. It's over Joby.
Oh.
where's the countess? Did I kill her?
No, she's gonna be over here.
There she is. There she is.
I think I'm just gonna need to hunt boss packs because this is pretty rough on the juves, not gonna lie. Like, no matter how you slice it, this build just needs to suck down juves. I don't know how my top tier Mosaic Sin doesn't do it. She doesn't need to ever. She's so good and sexy and smart. But like, this one isn't.
She's not smart. She's dumb.
Yeah. She has to keep like sucking down healing pots. And I've got the green, so I've got the green swirls, which means I'm good. Alright, what's the deal with this? How come my damage fucking blows?
I'm here. I'm here now. Daddy's here to carry you.
Well, the thing is, like, I think we figured this out before, too, and I'm having trouble figuring out what we decided on and why my damage fucking blows.
You
I
need
remember
plus
it was
skills.
something.
You need plus skills.
It's
Mosaic
not plus
needs
skills.
plus skills.
Not plus skills. Plus skills does not matter.
Oh, Imrune Coooley.
You got an Umrune?
Yep.
Nice. Could make,
get
You could save that and we could make duress for Ubers. Oh. Wow. Yeah, this damage sucks. I can't remember what it was though.
Right,
I'm just gonna keep finding shit. I can't get my bod. Motherfuckers. Oh, I don't have Mind Blast without my claws. Oh, my fucking cunt.
Alright, my TP's up on the backside. Let me pull them down.
Wow. We can't win. Next game. It's fucking stupid.
You want your buddy back, Coooley? I can come and clear.
No, it's fine. It's just I can't build up charges when the thing hit me and it did like 4 billion damage to me. So I was like, well, I can't build up charges off that. So next game, I guess. Like, we're done here. All right, check 3. If you guys can't tell, I haven't slept much in the last few days. And I'm fucking pissed, but that's just gonna give me the... It's gonna give me the motivation I need to kick ass, get violent, and fuck the entire world of Sanctuary. Put the fucking boots right to it. That's what it's gonna motivate me to do. I think I'm just gonna ditch the bow barb. The bow doesn't last 10 minutes, so it's not even worth it. Because then when it runs out, I have no idea how strong I really am, so I'm just not gonna bow.
That's a bad idea, bro.
What do you need?
It might be, but...
The one bow's enough for the whole... It's not enough for the whole chaos?
No. But I try to do a full clear. So that we can get runes and shit.
After I find the keys, I'll join the chaos. I'm gonna smash with the blizz.
Alright, so we're just gonna build up and kick, man. Just kick our way there. And I think, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna... That's good. This is freezing these guys. I don't think that's what I want. I think what I want to do is set these up on some very specific charges here. Yeah, there we go. So, then this is gonna be here. I want it to do cold damage, but I don't want it to do... I don't want it to just freeze me. Alright, here's a TP. I'm literally just walking my way there.
Yeah, my headset's about to die. And I don't have a charger long enough to plug it in while I wear it.
Yeah, the cold damage is way better. Yeah, we're still P8, and it just feels so much better. Here's an immune, though. Alright, well, that's the conviction. There we go. That'll work. Conviction is so huge with this.
He's stuck.
3-socket mage plate for Enigma. That's pretty good. Violence. What's up, Slayer Saint? Good to see you, man. And hardcore, no. LOL. I used to back on LOD, but I really don't see a point. I used to TPPK people back on LOD. Hardcore is pointless. 99% of the time you'll die based on a DC of your computer, which is just not fun to me. It's the same as Diablo 4. Like, the game is super easy, but the only reason people die is because DCs.
Servers are terrible.
They're the same with D3.
Yep. This is Ariok's Needle. We're also counting all these finds towards the Holy Grail. I gotta go check that out. I don't believe I needed it, but I could have. Check this out. We didn't actually need that. No shit. 'Dude, fuck yeah, man. Conviction is so huge with this. Goal member. Twelfth in the druid class? Dude, friggin' right, man. That's awesome. Okay, so Griffins is also going to mean a big damage boost too then. So it's literally just, okay, this is what we figured out. It's the minus res on shit. So facets are probably not bad while we don't have Griffins. Yeah, alright, I get it now. That's what it was. It was minus res from things like Griffins. And, yeah, it all makes sense. I'm back on board now. That's why my damage sucks. If anybody has any Juves, I would totally take them. I'm gonna need constant, like, until I get Enigma. Until I get basically just, all I need is, like, Griffins, Enigma, Infinity, and Resistance Charms. Yeah.
Why didn't you just say you needed the Griffins, Infinity, and Enigma?
So until I get that, I'm gonna need to be sucking down Juves, is basically what it is. We are gonna be sucking down Juves until I get those.
Yeah, let me go grab those runes for you. I didn't realize that's all you needed.
Yeah, I mean, Christ, I appreciate you not holding out on me. Surely.
Yeah, no problem.
Jesus. Dragon Tail? Oh, okay. No. Oh, alright. That's not the right one. I was gonna say, we found Runic Talons right there. Those would have been a nice little Mosaic base. They are superior, though, and there's no reason for them to be superior.
Also, Runic Talons are just higher requirements for no benefit.
Right. Alright, well. I gotta sell this stuff. We gotta keep the gold up, too. Maddie, or I'm sorry, Joby and Shirley rushed through 6 more characters to get the second goal.
Hail to you, champion.
Which, thank God, because we were sitting there struggling without it. The sin is pretty sweet, but like, man, it's not... A trapper is just not a Mosaic sin. It's not even close. It's just so bad. So much that it struggles with. Alright, I'm probably going... Yeah, I'm going Mage Plate over this all day, right? Actually, I might not. I might not have a Torch or an Annie by then. One or the other. So I think we keep Breastplate here. And we're certainly... not doing Dusk Shroud. Yeah, screw that noise. We gotta, look at this, man. We gotta work on keeping this thing legit, because we're running out of stash space. All right,
You
I'm
a new
going to
game or
1.
no?
And, all right, here we go.
Sent me. He says we've.
Oh, thank you. I'm just seeing these on the other screen. Dude, feckin' right, man. It's huge. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight from the waypoint, Shirley, if you want to join.
As long as you're not teleporting
Yeah.
across the things.
I mean, we do that a little bit, but...
Do.
Should be able to keep that Oh, he's immune. Well, fuck him. Oh, not now. That conviction aura, dude. Bring that conviction to him. Oh, shit, yeah. Yep, conviction is where it's at.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, there really is no going back, man. No, I can get arrested for it, Ilya. I can get arrested for it, so...
Can you TP again?
Oh, yeah, sorry. But luckily Blizzard doesn't give a shit, though. Like, that's not against their TOS or anything, but it is illegal. Beating him up. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Yeah, conviction is so clutch. It's so good. Yeah, we finally got Mosaics, man. 14 rushes later. How come I'm frozen? Oh, okay, I get it. Hey, thanks, Joe. We appreciate that, man.
I don't know if I was muted, but 25 minutes is like the perfect time, I believe.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, I think you might have been muted. I didn't hear anything you said for like the last probably 25 minutes.
No, it's the wrong time frame.
We probably won't get number 1. The goal is not to get number 1, it's just to finish semi-self-bound. Can I grab those juves, man? I need like every single juve that
I
drops.
didn't know. I'm trying to grab health potions.
Yeah, if you see a juve, just like throw it my way, cuz like I get caught in these situations like where for whatever reason my claw block doesn't work, all of this shit, and we just eat massive damage. Just like that. Maybe we should pick a safer area.
Okay, there's only like 2 monsters up by your body. Everything else is on me.
Need to go find a safe monster to build off from, because these guys are just gonna decrep me, BM the fuck out of me as I'm trying to like build up charges, which is kind of gay. Yeah, see, fucking BM.
Alright, I've got non-decreppers up here. There's 4 of them. Oh, there is one guy that might decrep you. Bring these guys down. Yeah, so I got 4 Venom Lords up here. And then I will play with this guy. Oh, he desynced.
I'm gonna do cold damage to these guys. I think it might go better. I can already see that too. Yeah. Just switch to charge 3 on Mosaics for Chaos. It's kind of rogue, but we're gonna get fucked on these guys, I think. But
do you have the ice?
Yeah, Claws of Thunder. Blades of Ice is only like 1 or 2 charges, because I don't really, or maybe it's 3rd. Looks like it's 3rd charge. But
yeah, that should give you cold damage to freeze them and explode them, right?
Yeah, the freezing, I think it cuts out when you go to 3. I think it stops the other damage. It just chooses to freeze instead of doing damage. So I usually try to kick it off of that. Like I keep it on like charge 1 or 2, just so that we actually do damage. But now if we just bring this to level 3 and we stop fucking around with lightning damage so much, we just do straight cold, I think that's what these guys are just straight weak to. And if we freeze them, it's even more crowd control. That allows me to go to charge 3 on Blades of Ice. I guess that totally makes sense. There we go. Actually, nice boots there, Shirley. It's 30 faster one walk, 35 light res. Actually, really not bad.
Nice. Oh no.
Can't leech life off from Diablo, come to find out. Did you know that? You can't leech life off bosses? It's a TP. Burning Essence. I guess Tolworn Atigan will sell. All these screens are so small.
How's your res, Coooley? Is it bad?
Surprisingly, because of the Duriel shell, it's really not horrible. But once the Duriel shell comes off for Enigma, it will be bad. Once we find a bear rune here, like wicked easy, no problem. Then I think, and then we're gonna need to find a source of cannot be frozen. So I hope we find a Raven Frost or something. I mean, Cham rune would be insane, but like, we ain't finding that.
Kiras, helm. That would be dope.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Hold up. Let me just do this. I'm actually just gonna drop this. Yeah, we'll call that good. Appreciate the heads up, man. We'll see how that sounds. If it's still loud, let me know, Yannick.
Oh, I got one key.
One key? Fucking right, bud.
Only missing one, bro. Only missing one.
Holy shit.
I think I can do the Uber solo with Shirley, no? With the Bob, bro?
You may need the barb.
Yeah, with the barb, I think we're good.
It ain't no conviction, but it's good enough. Now, did you make duress with that? Because if Shirley's gonna be if he's gonna smite, probably want duress. It's like the best armor to use for that. And if we have an extra rune, that should definitely be where it goes. You guys in Discord still hear me? I think they can. Something happened. I'll figure this out real quick. What up, what up? No, I'm still good. They're all muted. Let me get my Alt-Tab window right. Alright, there we go.
Wait for that TP there, Coooley.
Did you guys hear what I said about the duress though?
Nope.
So duress is probably the armor to make, dude, for Ubers. And if you have an extra rune now, I would definitely do that.
You have 2 extra owns.
Fucking right. Yeah, over like anything else, because you're going smiter for it, right? Sorry, I think
I thought we were doing Mosaic. Gonna be the audience.
well, that's what I thought too. Then I heard Joby say something like, "It's just gonna be me and Shirley doing Ubers," and I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
I heard that, but I didn't know what that meant.
Yeah, I was like, weird to not have a MOSAICS in there doing it with you, but
Joby, defend yourself.
I mean, if I trust him if he thinks that's the best. I mean, if you guys get in
He's
trouble,
the best on the sorceress. He does have a 99.
True, yeah, exactly. Got to trust. No choice but to trust. What's up, Hellink? How are you, man? Tal's Ami can drop in Norm, but Tal's armor can't. He probably meant Tal's Ami. I think it, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it can drop off from the summoner in normal. I'm pretty sure it can. Oh, this is F. I'm gonna check that out. Way better crowd control with that. Oh, Disace is going to be impossible for me. Hit him with the holy bolt, surely. Hit him with holy bolt, surely.
I got the keys, boys.
You got the keys?
Yep.
Maybe do damage? Oh shit, I am.
Oh, that was on day one, man. On day one we had him. Which is surprising after the shit luck that we had on the Forge.
I mean, day one was at like 23 and a half hours.
Probably, but still, I mean, it's day
It was-
one.
it was
What am I
very
going to
close
tell
to
him? Like,
24
to day
hours.
two, it's day one. We were at the buzzer.
Yeah.
But I mean,
no,
we got there.
it's valid. It's like when I found that pelt for my druid thing. It was at like 4 p.m. the day after reset, so it was
Yeah, like, this is day
technically
one.
it's technically within the first 24 hours.
This
It
is
was
day one ladder find, man.
But it was, I mean, it was at the end.
Yeah.
But no, I get it.
Yeah, we had absolutely asinine luck, though. I can't find this guy's name to lock him. I had it, but I missed him. Where are you, you fucking piece of shit? Oh, well. Too bad. We didn't hit the other seal, so when he died, we got fucked. Well, we'll get this, so we have 16,000 AR.
How close are you? You're okay. We should get you to a level, and then we can do the E-Bears. Yeah.
Stop with your fucking firestorm. God, this guy's a cunt. Diablo is
What
a
game,
cunt, dude.
Let me join the next game. Drop one and I can.
Is that Tau? Fabulous?
What do,
No, it's
you want
fine.
to join this next game, Joby?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
Because I got
drop,
the key. So, until we do the Uber.
yeah, I'm gonna drop the first one here.
And let me know the game name.
It is Jack 3, I believe. Is that what
Yeah.
we're on, Shirley? I can't actually see. I think it's Jack 3.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, thank you for the juve, dude. It's rejuvenating.
So you don't bow anymore?
Yeah, I just don't bow. It's
Greetings.
just kind of a waste of time.
Well, I think now
Yeah.
we can do the chaos full speed.
Yeah, for
Joby, I
sure.
got boots
Let
for
me,
you.
let me, switch
But
this over.
I made a TP at Star already.
Alright.
Joby, what boots do you have?
I got good boots, bro. They're really good.
Oh, never mind. I had boots with mana, but I guess you don't need that now.
Dude, Conviction makes this... Oh my god. We're just blasting through P8. Just 3 players. Balling on a budget. Just balling on a budget. Don't mind us. Faster run walk. You know what? I almost took it. Oh, yeah, go back.
Is Maddie coming back to do item find things?
I don't think so.
Jamming,
I think
slamming Alabama.
Maddie's goals have been achieved. Get
Maddie
Coooley
is an
going.
incredible support barb, dude. He is definitely the best in the world.
Not even
Guy.
close.
That sucks though, that he's like, my job is done. It makes me feel like he's Gino from Super Mario RPG or something. Like, you know, the character that when his job is done, he just goes back to his homeland. And then you're kind of sad and you actually shed a man tear. Don't look at me strange. Everybody did and you guys fucking know it. If you didn't cry at the Goodbye Gino scene in Mario RPG, you're a faggot.
I've never seen that scene.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's just how it is. It's the truth. It's just the truth, man.
Not even death can save you from me.
Gotta build up off this hoe. Now kick his ass.
Kick his ass, you ass.
Yank. These might self or something. Alright, going back to 1.
Joby, who were you thinking was going to be doing the Ubers?
I think Ubers are fucking easy, bro.
Here's a key. Who's got the keys? Joby, you got all the keys?
I have the keys, but I'm just waiting for Bo at River now. Oh.
Well, I just have a destruction key, but I don't need it. I might have enjoyed.
Jam it, slam it.
What do you need?
Alright, you want to know something embarrassing? Is that I thought I started the stream probably like 10 minutes before I actually did, so I was talking and saying a bunch of shit, and then I noticed that I didn't start the stream. We all share embarrassing things, so...
There's chance on the left.
Your champs.
This is where we find the jar room.
This is where we find it, dude.
That's
We're
where I
gonna
found
find the bear,
CLA.
too. Nice, thanks for getting that other seal. A Thol rune. Shale on Thol is duress, right?
What's your setup, Shirley, for the Uber? You think you're good?
No, I got nothing.
We
What
have
armor
the
do you
Nasher.
have? What armor do you have?
The fast running one. Tail left. Tail left.
Stealth? Okay.
Yeah.
So I think with smoke, and then pre-buff with a treachery.
Pre-buff with treachery and just use duress, dude. Duress is... we had a conversation about this. I thought you guys were there, but I guess we were both muted in a way. Duress, use that rune to make a duress. Trust me.
Yeah,
after,
okay, sure.
After 47,000 attempts at Ubers and figuring things out, duress. Like,
a crushing blow on it. Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
yeah, I mean, it's literally the... It's like the thing.
Do we have
With all
black?
res.
Oh no, you said we found the Nasher. Okay.
Yeah, we have the Nasher, but duress is going to be just open wounds, crushing blow, so much shit. Resistances.
I'm gonna make it's shale in Thol, right?
Shale on Thol. I would double check, honestly,
Yeah, I see it. It's cool.
to make sure.
Do you have an armor for it?
Breastplate.
Okay. Well, we gotta do one more run. I'm half a bar from. leveling.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's actually just get the next level before we get fucking ganked at Ubers.
Yeah.
Alright, Jek 2 is the game.
Surely. I'll
Joby.
drop it here.
That, can I get the armor?
With armor.
Or the weapon, rather. There's your key, Joby.
I don't have the Nasher.
The Nasher. I don't know what else we would need.
Coooley has the last two keys. I don't
Do we have...
Yeah, I got the
The
last
black-
two, but we can jam this first if you guys want.
Yeah. Well, we need to
do
get your level.
Do we have Black Rune Word or whatever? The one that's open wounds and...
No,
3
Nasher is
seconds
better.
level?
Nasher is better.
Okay. Alright.
I'll go with just Shirley and Maddie. I think would be good for the Ubers.
Maddie's is not playing.
Oh, Coooley, if I can get a do we have any left? No, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought you found one.
Yeah, I just use it for the duress.
I have one too.
Yeah, okay, that's what we want. So
I
what else
got
do
it
we
off
need
the
for...
Nightmare Forge.
A treachery for a pre-buck.
Oh, that's a lem ring, right?
That's Shield for Lem, but we have Lem.
Yeah, we have...
Yeah, you have one too, yeah?
No, it was in the screenshot that you or Maddie sent. I saw it.
Yeah, I gave all my runes to Coooley, so
Then
I
Coooley's
don't think I have it.
Yeah, I have like 5 lems.
Yeah, that's what. I don't have any bays though.
There's a boss up there at the other seal.
I
Do you
should have a
base?
base.
You suck it? Yeah.
No, I don't. Oh, there's 2.
Oh wow, there's 3.
Night. Yeah.
Good thing. Good eye, Shirley. Good eye, Shirley.
Oh, there's 2 here too. Nice.
Good eye.
Yeah, Maddie will do the Ubers with us. So.
Maddie will? Oof, yeah, bud. Super easy.
Do you want
Maddie
to
here.
be in there too, Coooley, or I don't think
mean-
your Mosaic will do it.
I can be. I mean, I probably should be if we're gonna get footage for this challenge. And a Mosaic probably couldn't hurt.
Okay. Maybe you have to farm the keys. It's good for I don't know. We'll see. Or I can just I can spawn P1, and then you guys join.
Yeah, spawn P1,
Yeah,
just step in the
that's
portal,
perfect.
and we'll join up. Yeah, that's how,
Perfect.
that's how we roll.
No brainer.
Alright.
Are you
I
gonna
thought it
be
was better to just do it P1 because then you're not. Because P8 like they get moved around a lot, and like their spawning minions goes weird.
Alright, don't kill this guy.
Ooh.
Not even death can save you from me.
Life, rep life, mana, and DTM.
That's pretty
Let's
cool.
go.
Nice. Alright, we staying in this game for this, or?
No, you got a level, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty close to leveling here, too. I just found life.
Yeah, I just leveled, so they'll do 1 or 2 more games.
Yeah.
Get you.
Jam. I'm gonna see what I can replace here.
You gonna make a game or?
Just swapping some shit around. Alright, there's that.
And we should put a different password too on the game just in case.
Yeah, we'll do. Let's do that next game. When we actually go, we'll go to the next game. Yeah, you're right. Last time we got stream sniped. I should level here. I'm only 1 bar away.
You've been getting like half a level per run.
Oh, have I? You've been checking it out?
Well, I've been waiting for you to level so we can do Ubers.
All Alright, wow. I've been only getting half a bar.
I'll TP at the entrance.
Well, let's make it violent, boys.
Yeah, this might be better for you. Do more.
Just keep fucking...
Be healed. Capacitor.
That friggin' Shirley guy, he bit your finger? Oh, man. How'd you do that?
Well, why'd you stick it in my mouth?
At the Tristram.
You're sticking stuff in there.
Why would you do that?
Sticking stuff in there if you don't want it bitten.
Guess we need that.
Looks like you should level on this one.
Come on, 15 all res, Tron. That would be sick. A Dole Rune! We didn't have enough of those. That's so awesome. We didn't get 7 of those off in the Hell Forges that we did. Really a shame. I really wanted that one.
I will pop the seal on purpose so you can get the
Thank you.
level. Oh, you're 87. There you go.
Okay, pop the seal. Pop it. Pop it. Thank you.
Not even death can save you from me.
Alright, you make the usual password key to...
I'm gonna make Jack 1 and then the same one as last night. And then Maddie's coming in on the barb, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna exit out on the barb.
I'll message him.
Can I get the
Drop this,
Nasher?
and I'm gonna take a piss
I
real
just got
quick.
it.
Yeah, let me find it. I'm pretty sure it's on this account. Then I'll give you all the stuff that I have. Do you guys need a shale thul? Right?
I have a Thol. That's it.
It's the lamb
Here's a
that we need.
shale. And here's a base.
We need the lamb rune.
And
I have a
here's a
Shale
lamb.
Thol. Yeah. Okay, that's good.
And alright. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be back. Then we'll jam it, man.
Ooh.
We shall BRB. We'll BRB, folks. Don't worry about me. I'll be here now.
Can you spin your gear? Surely,
I need something with. Oh, that'll be perfect. Okay. Yeah, just a second.
This summer, witness Coooley's ass assassin. Join the degeneracy, but this time, things are different.
People just give you things because you're a streamer. All you do is the JSP. Because I'm gay. I mean, because you're gay.
Coooley will silence the retards and complete a 99 grind with no trading. Together with his team, they will encourage the entire internet to stop crying, get good, and to shut the fuck up.
We back. We back. We jamming. Oh, hey.
Are you in Act 4, Coooley? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Act 4.
I'll drop you the keys for if you want some footage or whatever.
All right. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go to Act 5.
Can I get that Nasher, Coooley?
Oh, yes. Shit. Sorry about that. I meant to drop that. I can't carry all these keys. Here's the Nasher. And
I can't carry anymore.
so, I guess... I'm sure. I guess I'll just run back to, like, Act 4 and pick up these keys. And then we'll just make it from there.
I got him.
Alright, thank you.
Hello.
Alright. So we
You need
we
juice,
doing this?
Shirley?
Before
Yeah, do we have extras?
Yeah, come here.
before anybody steps in, make sure that we spawn them on P1.
Yep. Matty Bomi at Frigid?
Sure.
Surely go pre-buff? Oh no, not even. In the new game you will have to pre-buff.
This is that game.
I mean, you have to leave because it's going to be spawning P1, so you'll have to buff before going in, right?
I am short a hate and a terror key, I think. Did you guys find them all?
You told me you had one of each.
Oh, you're right.
I gave you
You're
two
right.
of each.
You're right. I thought I gave them to you, but I didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Let me know when they're spawned. I'll come back in.
Yep.
Well, actually, with these bosses...
Yeah.
Yeah, with these bosses,
Yeah.
we don't really care.
No, that's not risky, bro. Just leave 1 second.
Alright,
Can I spawn all of them and then...
No. I don't think it works that way.
Which one is... Matron's Den is the hardest, right? So I'll find Lilith.
Alright.
Is it this? It's to the left always, right?
It's the same as the tower.
She's not here. Where is she? She's hiding.
She's a wench, man. She's a wench. Alright, I got plenty of nicotine for this, which is good, but the battery on the e-cig is gonna run out, and that is scary. That's good. That's got me scared.
Okay, I got her.
Alright.
Coming back.
It's not too dirty either.
You want to go to Frigid real quick, Shirley?
Oh, my
What up,
TP is
Spikes?
safe. My TP
Probably
is
just
safe.
a
My
kidney
TP is
stone,
safe.
I'm going to
kidney
river.
stone, dude.
Now
I've
we're
been
talking.
drinking
TP
orange
safe.
juice
My
and a
TP
bunch of
is
shit.
safe.
Yeah, he's just gonna proc Fade real quick.
Alright, so... Be safe.
Just to the left here.
Alright, I gotta build up off
There it goes.
something. Uh-oh.
Oh, you dragged it.
Yo. Okay, I'm coming.
Already have both.
I have no bow.
Where's my chant?
Lee dragged her like right away.
I didn't drag her.
Why? She wasn't here until you left. Right there, brother. Mosaics. Easy.
Fucking right, bud? Yeah.
Let's do the Duriel guy. I think he's easy no matter what.
Yeah. Well, he has the Holy Freeze, which is gonna be kind of a cant.
He's not nearby.
Oh, that sucks.
I'll find him. Here, on me.
Goal member, goal finder.
Gold digger.
Gold digger.
Yeah, bring him too. Mosaic is pretty good too, huh?
Yeah, dude, I'm hitting
Why you
so
didn't want to do this
slowly.
with Mosaic.
I can't hit him. It's 2 seconds a swing. I can't do it.
I'm gonna need you for open wounds, man. I need you to do it.
Do the put the treachery on for the extra attack speed.
You guys are doing great.
Maddie just leaps.
Alright, everybody leave real quick.
This is Iswal. He's just as easy. If not easier.
Okay, but I say you leave, then just Shirley. This is P2. Because
If I leave, then I have to reset my fade.
Yeah. Okay, let me find him real quick. Is there a layout for this or no?
Yeah,
Not
follow
really.
the bridge. So when you come in, the bridge is going to point in a certain direction. Just go that direction. That's where he is.
Okay. Is that him? No. Okay. Come. He's to the left, Shirley. Not there.
The other left, got it. Alright, I got conviction up. Can you guys throw some blues and stuff down? Oh, never mind, he's right here.
Oh, static works.
They get bow.
Oh, we should get a life tap 1.
Oh, that's the other thing. we're missing.
Probably lower res would be better.
Yeah, but for the actual Ubers after, right? In Tristram.
Alright, this is... Okay, this part... Those guys are fucking jokes. Like... But the
Hello.
Ubers are actually cunts. Like, these guys are going to be ridiculous. So this is where we definitely want to spawn them on P1. I'm going to open the
Yeah.
portal down by the stash.
But what do you think about life tap 1? We can skip it?
Do we have one? If we have to shop one, fuck it. Don't worry about it. But
We have to shop for 1. Well, you had one on the Sin earlier. Oh no, I was.
I have a lower res one, and I can hit with
Alright,
that.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Just let me know when they're spawned. All you have to do to spawn them is step in the portal.
I have stepped in the portal.
Okay.
Coming back.
Go back to town?
Yep.
You can, there's a fire thing in there, no? You can...
Leroy Jenkins. Just go.
There's fire inside here, surely you can buff here.
It's fine. I'm already done. Can I just get BO? Where is it?
It's in the portal.
Alright, how are we tackling this?
Well,
We drag me up?
let me get. I'm gonna kite. You guys stay up here. Stay up here. I'm gonna
Yeah.
kite Meph out.
Let's go.
I get him. Stop leaving for just a second. Just a second.
I'm not gonna live. I need that life tap on or rejuice.
Really good, got it.
Oh shit!
Got a Juve here. Juve here.
Coming back for him.
Jew.
Wow, is he? Oh my god, he has that shit too. This is bad.
He's dead, bro, almost.
He's almost dead. Alright, Mephisto's dead.
Can I get Rebo?
Yep.
Oh, I can't kill him
that.
with stuff. I'm just gonna follow Joby, and Joby, can you blitz stuff and I'll conviction for you?
Okay, now, no, hold on. Hear me out, guys. Follow my lead. I have to get built up. I'm gonna need a lot of help here. Just like these guys are too strong for me to build up charges off them. So like leaps or something. I need to go back to town now because I'm too low. But like these guys are,
surely
I
you'll just
can't
smash
take these little guys. And I don't need them dead, I just need them, I need to charge off of them. But they hit way too fucking hard for me. So I just need you guys to leap them, or Maddie to leap them, or something, just so that I can build up off of them.
I can smite them in stun.
Alright, I have to repair and get everything ready, though. Alright, poisoned, fucking A. Okay, so,
You got one
yeah,
on the left.
pin one. Alright, don't kill that guy, don't kill him. Fucking game. I'm not charged right. Excuse me. Back these guys.
Stop smiting them.
Okay,
bro.
here we go.
It's
Here we go.
fine.
Follow my lead, guys.
I was just smiting him to stun him. Fail?
Yep.
Easy.
Fucking easy, bud. And what do we get? Assassin, baby! Holy shit! Oh, the
Alright.
only time I've ever wanted to see a Sin Torch. Oh my god.
Nice.
Holy shit. That was actually way easier than I thought. Should we just like farm torches?
I think you got your torture set,
Bro,
bro.
you got. We don't give a shit about torch. You got yours.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
Coooley,
mean, you guys might want
yeah,
some.
but
No,
you can't
we're
farm
done playing
torches because
almost.
you're not trading, and so you can't get rid
Well,
of
you
them.
can just sell. I can just sell. We can just sell the torches.
No, no,
We're
no.
not- we're not trading for
Find
anything.
the Burr rune, chaos.
True. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, that
Alright.
actually went way smoother than I thought.
Maddie, do you want to
Mosaic,
hop on here?
okay.
My mission is accomplished now. Coooley has 2 mosaics and
Torch.
torch.
Kid Sin Torch. Holy shit. Man.
And all you gotta do,
Just
all you
came
gotta
here to
do,
help. Just came here to help for the Reubers.
all you gotta do is park your shit in Europe overnight, because that's where they will spawn the declone. They've done it the last 3 ladders.
Really?
Or 2. They will spawn it super early in the morning. So just park the shit on EU, and you'll wake up in the morning. You'll have Annie's, and then you'll be good to go for the rest of the ladder.
Holy shit.
You'll find your burr, you'll find your stuff, and you're good.
Bro, this is so crazy.
Here's your other reju that I didn't use. Do you want anything off of this before I log off, or are you gonna log back into it?
Man, I think I'm okay. Holy shit, man. That
What's
went
that?
smooth.
Yeah, he's got treachery and duress. You want, here, just take these so that you have them. If you want to put them on mercenaries or something.
Okay.
And then Joby, Joby, here's your charms back.
Yep. Oh, cool. Take them, Coooley. They're actually good upgrades for you. Those charms. Do you have the HCV also on your mercenary, Coooley?
Overburdened.
No, my mercenary dies, so it's not
Well,
worth
you,
it.
you can make a good one now. You have the duress. You have the.
True.
Coooley, did you
Good
want these 2
base.
grand charms?
I am
I-
One's a
overburdened.
30 light res, 30 light
yes,
res, and the
I-
other one's a 27 life.
No, keep the 27 life. I'll take the other one, though. Yeah, I just need to make room for him. Alright, now we need to make some upgrades here. Alright.
Here's the Nasher back in case. Well, I guess I'll keep it on here.
Yeah, I'm not
that
going to
way
use it
it's-
for shit.
That way it's on here. And this one has the Ondals, but I'll give that to you as well, because I'm not level on this guy.
Yeah. I mean, might as well hold
That's
it
it.
on him, dude. I don't have enough room. Like, all of these guys, I mean, I can get that stuff if I need it, so just, there's no sense in, unless it's there's like an immediate need for it. Could one of you store this spirit on your...
Yeah,
you
drop
guys
whatever
do-
you want, bro. I got it.
Alright, I'm just gonna drop some stuff that I probably won't use. And if y'all wanna, that flail, fuck that
I'm
flail. Who
overburdened.
cares about it? But,
You really want this shield?
yeah, I mean, you never know if we have to level something else for whatever reason. It is a rhyme. I guess we have a ton of runes, yeah, fuck
No,
it.
the round shield?
Oh, yeah,
That-
yeah. Actually, I should probably keep that,
I am
you're right.
overburdened.
So we can up it.
Here's an rune. And then a hell rune. Those are probably the 2 that you would need out of the stash.
All right. Fucking right, man.
Everything else I've given to you.
Holy shit, dude. We are getting there.
And then
We're
here's
really making
all the
moves.
gold.
Oh, fuck yeah. Now that is the immediate need. That's the immediate need.
I'm laughing at these stash pages.
it's fucking bad, man.
What's
It's
like
fucking bad.
As I click through these stash pages to look if there's anything else, and there's a message that's written. It's solid.
I'll sleep when I die, Coooley. Maddie knows what's up, dude. Maddie, that was so smooth, bro. You're the best fucking player that I'd ever want on my team for anything, my dude.
Coooley, what's your boots?
They're Natalia's.
Okay, is it good or?
It's not bad, but if you have something better, I'd be interested. Like the set battle boots are also good.
Should give Coooley your gold too. I think you're running low on gold. Do you guys have gold?
I'm low on gold too.
Gold is always clutch.
I miss the
That's
infinite.
all right. I'm gonna go on some gold runs here while I level. We'll just jam it.
I have IQ boots.
I also have those. I don't think they're good. Resistances, I think, is what we need.
On boots?
Yeah. Faster
there's
unlock
2
resistances.
Yeah, there's 2 boots that have light res on them on the paladin. One's like a 10 faster run walk, 30 light res. The other one's a 20, I think, and then 35 light res.
I have a really good fire res boot. If you do chaos, that's probably what you want.
I have
he's got,
max
like-
fire res. I'm gonna drop some charms that I probably don't need, but that sorceress gold digger could probably use that one. It's 14 mana. Do I need this? I don't need that. Probably don't need this either. It's 23 life. And rest of these look okay. Guess maybe this. No, I can go. That's 10 fire res. It's not bad. And friggin' right, man. We're looking godly. Looking fucking godly, man. God damn. The sin just got so much more sexy, dude. So much sexier. In one run.
Do you want the Monarch Spirit on swap? Let's say with the Wheezy, so you have a good breakpoint on swap, or no?
I'll get it eventually. It's just what right now I don't have enough strength, and I'm not putting any more points into strength because I'm gonna eventually get an Annihilus, and then I don't want to be like so overclocked on my strength because my final respec will be used for if I get like Enigma, Annie, the torch that we now have, like some godly shit. That's when I'm using my final respec.
Okay, Bite, I think I'll let you get on the circuit if you want.
Yeah,
I think I'll let you go for a break.
Fucking right.
I think you're in a good spot, just one bear away from having something pretty solid, I think.
Absolute domination, dude. That's so wild. That's so wild. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. This is crazy. I can't believe that went so smooth, man. Can't believe it. Yeah, circus trash, dude. Wow. Well, all right, fellas. Y'all taking a break? I'll be here if y'all come back. Just let me know. We'll be jamming.
Yeah,
Alright, but I might go for a walk.
All right, man.
Take care, bud.
Take
Peace.
care, guys. Thanks again. Really appreciate you.
Alright, see you later.
GG's. Wow, man. These guys are savages. And thanks to these dudes, we now have some shit. Holy fuck, man. We really have some shit. But also, we gotta load up some more accounts now. So we'll go batch 3. Load those. And hopefully the computer doesn't crash. The computer I'm dialing into doesn't crash. We'll see. Did we get it? Hold up. We've got 3, 6, 7 here. These are all legit. All legit. All needed. We're gonna try to P8. We're gonna try to P8 some shit. Uh-oh. It's getting pretty laggy on this machine. It's getting pretty laggy. I could just fire up one on... Yeah, I might actually do that. Take this barb and fire it up over here. Fire it up locally on this machine. That way we're not completely taxing this one out, which will lag our dial-in time and everything. It gets really bad. Alright, so I'm gonna load this. Let's go. That's on 6. Let's jam it. Yeah, torch farming is a pretty good way, but I mean, also just farm chaos. Pick a character that can farm chaos. You're kind of shooting in the dark anyway, like as to what you're gonna find. It's all RNG, right? So you might as well pick a character that's like that can rip through chaos. I would highly suggest the paladin, and then just jam. And then just jam on the paladin until you find like some godly high runes. That's probably the best way to do it. And then of course like key farming too. Which it just so happens to be that the paladin is also a pretty good key farmer. So looking pretty good, man. Holy shit. We are looking solid. Let's make a game. Let's get these guys in it. And let's get to smacking. We friggin' made it, boys. Like this is kind of wild. And now we're off to the races, I think, man. I guess we're just like finding... I guess the next mission is find 3 bear runes. Find 1 bear rune first, then find 2 bear runes. That is the immediate mission, I think. And the 2 bear runes will be for infinity. Hopefully we'll find a Mal and an Ist by then. But that is the goal. Right, and here we are. So I guess we give a little bit of bow. Yeah, barb is okay if you go to like Traving Call and you do a gold find barb. But other than that, it gets kind of weird. Like, cause I mean, you could do a screamer as well. But yeah, I mean, both have their merits, that's for sure. Alright, we're just gonna try to rip these areas up here. We're gonna try our best. We no longer have our conviction friend. But that's alright. We'll still get there. It'll just be a little slower. If you find a cham, we gotta find 2 chams essentially, because I'm not wasting the only cham that we might find in this challenge on a plague, but that is definitely an option. We could have a merc that has plague and just procs lower res, which could be a lot easier to find. It's gonna be a lot easier to find a cham than it is 2 bears. We're kind of pigeonholed to chaos. I say pigeonholed, but this is a great area to be in. But we're kind of gonna be here, I think, until we have Enigma. It's just a really good terror zone that pops up. Because, we don't have a long ways to teleport, you know what I mean? We don't have to... We can teleport on this build, but it's charges, so it's just gonna get real expensive real quick. So we can't be dicking around with that. So this morning on the secret playlist stream that we did, Joby and Shirley rushed 6 new characters through and did forges, and we got a second goal. And I found an Umrune. I basically found the equivalent of a Mal last night farming Countess, which is embarrassing for how long I farmed it. We have found 2 Umrunes. No, an and a pull. And it's like, we farmed it for like 3 hours. It's kind of embarrassing. I hate Countess. I take back everything I ever said about that. Countess sucks so bad. It's like one of the worst places. You farm basic baby runes there is what I say. And then the rest is just not good. Actually, we can't kill this guy. We need him to come off the fence. There we go. I'm gonna drop a TP here. Can I kick these guys through this? I can't. We have life leech overflow because we're not leeching anything. That sucks. Far Oasis, that's a bad terror zone. Somehow we did not get bow out of that. I don't understand. Yeah, probably not a bad idea, actually. I think in practice we decided that we should probably just run Fists of Fire anyway until we have, like, Griffins or some sort of source of minus enemy res. Just seems to be the way to go. I'm gonna try to kill these guys so they don't friggin' keep cursing me. Damn chaos till we get it, boys. Alright, let's see the spoils.
What do you need?
Not horrible. It's not a horrible charm. But could be better. I'm gonna trash it. Or should we not, actually? Nah, we definitely trash that. We definitely trash that. It's junk. See what our repair bill is. 25k. I'm gonna go around and just pick shit up to sell, because we're gonna need gold. Hate to say it, but it's just true.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you need?
I think I'm all set with that, Roy. This build is already complicated and like stressful enough. Could swap back to some during some Mosaic kicks though, so you can see what it looks like. Because we didn't have this build on regular LOD. Alright. Oh, Sacred Targe. Wow. Almost missed that. 27. Fanged Knife should sell as well. Stalagmite might sell. Start racking up the gold, man. This is my gold finding right here.
What do you need?
I think we really need that Sacred Targe for anything. The Din already is good. He's already looking alright. Stalagmite. Stalactite. And Serpent Skin Armor. Alright, Shirley says these sell for 35k, so let's jam it. Let's see what the spoils are. Let's see what we get here.
Good evening. Hello.
They don't sell for 35k. That's alright. Sold for 33. It was close. And just in case I die, I'm gonna keep a reserve of gold, and then we'll try to sustain from here on out. Holy shit, man, it's getting crazy. Nah, just here on YouTube, man. Alright, so now we're going to 3. Going to 3. Wow, man. Solo or semi self-found is a pretty insane challenge, because it's so funny, because that finding the jaw rune day 1 is like really cool. And ideally we would just love to sell it and buy everything we would ever need, right? But that's not how this challenge works. We could have sold it and then just bought it back later when we find a bear rune. That's that's legit. That's fine. But I guess these guys didn't want to sell it for like 8 or 9k. They were just like, ah, fuck it. Didn't sell it for some reason. I say thank God for that, man. These guys are awesome. Fucking good friends, man. We shit on each other a lot, but these boys, yeah, we got barb bow, which is helpful. But, yeah. Without that, we wouldn't have much life. I'm not really racing, I'm just trying to complete a challenge. I'm not really, like, racing at anybody in particular. doing? IDing a potion. LOL. What a nub. Oh, wow. This guy's extra fast. Let's see if we can kite him back over here, because we can't really kill him. There he is. Alright. I was gonna go Fade, but it's tough. We're slow with Fade. We'll take the risk. Barb Bow makes up for Fade. That's what I say. Ooh. Those guys over there. Maybe we'll go Fade for this little dirty friggin' pack here. Because this looks dirty. It also looks so juicy and delicious. We could get some high runes off of it, you never know. Hopefully we get the right high runes with whatever we get. That would suck to get a high rune and you just can't use it or trade it. I knew we could encourage him to come over. Oh, wasn't even the same guy? Well, let's see if we can get him to come over here. What if I should try to do a fast chaos? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, you got it, phone. Yeah, you know what it is. Alright, time to blast. Ash, unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it like a semi-quick chaos, I think. We could theoretically telly to the star and build up the charges from there. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Makes these go a little quicker, but I'm really in no hurry. Get more time in here. Probably hit the terror zone as well. We were really smart. A lot of jewels dropping here today. Maybe we ought to keep some of these. I don't actually know what my full jewel count is here for viewing or crafting. No, it was Joby and Shirley rushed like 6 more characters through, and finally on the final one, a goal dropped. We almost missed twice with it, which was like so. I was ready to be so pissed. My body was ready to be absolutely pissed. There you go. Keep walking down, buddy. Appreciate you. Finally got a bead on him there.
Not even death can save you from me.
Alright, let's take a quick town trip.
Yes?
Yeah, I think so, man. Like, it was crazy. I mean, we farmed for like 3 hours yesterday and didn't find shit off Countess. It was embarrassing. I'm just like, this is so miserable, man. But we got there. And now we're just at the next level of sin play here. So glad to be off the Trapper. It is so fun and it can theoretically do any area. But god, it's such a weak build. It's so weak compared to literally anything else. It's no wonder why the Sin just sucks without Mosaic. Like, Trapper is good. Very versatile, but you kind of trade big KO damage for, like, very diversified damage that can take on anything. It's an interesting trade. Alright, I'm gonna try to do Far Oasis, but I might have to work my way there. Might have to work my way there, dude. Because we got no waypoints. No Weevil points. Next step for this chick is find a bear rune. Wow. Okay. Well... Find a bear rune. Because Maddie and Joby also found a jaw rune this morning when they were jamming, so that was good. That also helped out. We had half of an Enigma before we had 2 Mosaics. Well, this is Stony Tomb. Do we just take this? This is a level 85 area. I say we just jam it. A lot of lightning immunes though, holy shit. That we can't leech off on. Might have to do Fists of Fire or something. I'm gonna have to figure out this low damage shit. We'll go with this. Big cold damage on PS3. Seems to be working a little better. They seem to be a lot weaker to cold. Well, I think they tried to, and they didn't like the price offers that they got, so they just didn't sell it. I was like, alright, well, cool. I mean, they totally could have. I think that would have been legit, to just sell it and then buy it back when we find a bear rune. Like, that's legit. You're not technically trading anything. You're just shorting something. You're just shorting the market on the jaw. Surprised we kept our charges through that. Oops. We did it!
I can't carry anymore.
I guess that'll sell for something, maybe, if it has skills. Oh yeah, it does. Not bad. And I think we're good here. Holy shit, man. This poison has lasted how long? I literally have Fade up, and it's been... that poison has been on since the start of the dungeon.
Greetings.
Poison is so well designed in this game. It's hard to even quantify just how good it is. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Roy. Yep, hold up. We'll do it now. We'll do it now. We're going out. We have to make our way to the far oasis. We'll do it now. My bad, bro. Alright, legacy kicks. Here we go. Kind of insane, really. Well, would you look at that? I gotta say, I like the, I like how she looks in legacy graphics. I like the little spinny things, man. Jaw rune is probably the best that the team has got. For me, individually, literally nothing. Maybe the Mosaic bases that I found were actually pretty cool. Alright, we are going through and getting waypoints on this chick, because she doesn't have any. She's gonna need them for the TZs. And we're just gonna work our way through, just blast everything. Never know. Could find something out here, too. I mean, the immediate goal is to get a bear rune. So, just about anything we're doing here can do that. Halls of the Dead. I think we just grab Dry Hills, and when this ever gets terrorized, then we just go look for we look for halls then. Otherwise, it kind of seems like just an out-of-the-way expedition right now. Right, this will sell for something, I believe. And that is trash. Well, we might miss this waypoint. It's alright, we'll come back. Look for this waypoint while it's terrorized. I think we can do this now. Yeah, it does look a lot different, man. Brings back the memories, huh? Yeah, like it just looks so weird. And look at this, it actually has a purple tint too when you're in a terror zone. I didn't notice that. They even brought the purple tint to Legacy graphics. Did you know that? Holy shit, I'm just learning something here today. That's friggin' crazy. I did not know that. Holy shit. Well, you learn something every day, fellas. They brought the purple tint to Legacy graphics. Just never told anyone. It was just there all along. Kinda sweet. Dude, I did too. I thought it was like a glitch or something. Then I was like, oh no, they actually tint this area purple. So this is like, this was meant to be. Is this Far Oasis or Lost City? Yeah, wow. Well, we're gonna miss a lot of waypoints here. Waypoints are hard, man. I should make an Act 2 Merc and go get that FCV. I should make one of those. Go get the FCV and jam it. Because I think a Merc here might actually benefit me. Who knows, though? It's really hard to tell. Like, every time I think a Merc will benefit me, it just doesn't. And they just die so quick. But... And that's even with dual mosaics. Mercs just die. That's what they're meant for. They're trying to get their money. Trying to get their fucking money and get up out of there, dude. Yeah, this is a mosaic sin, dude. Martial arts. We need a big drop. Griffins, bear. Literally any of those is just gonna be god tier drops right now. We literally find those at every ladder reset. Would suck not to find it now. On the one time where we're like, oh yeah. We'll do a semi self-bound ladder climb challenge. Yeah, for sure. We'll get everything we need. We could get 2 Sir runes, which would be fine. But something tells me it's gonna be a rough one. Alright, I'm gonna go for Lost City. If that one gets terrorized, it's actually pretty good. What is the next terror zone? Does anybody know? Yeah, they really are, man. And especially when you realize that, like, we're actually sucking down a lot of gold just to keep Mosaic running with, like, all the repair costs and shit. It's pretty bad. Like, spending another 50k on a merc just doesn't seem like a good idea. We could try it, but like I said, I'm gonna have to go track down Joby's, the FCB that I put on his sorceress. Get that, fire it up, and maybe put the duress on and just see if we can, with literally decked out gear on the merc, if he can just survive a little better. He might be able to. Like, duress is a whole different beast.
I am overburdened.
Come on, waypoint. Kuros Bazaar is the next one? Okay. It's not a great one, really, but whatever. We still got Chaos. We'll just do Chaos and the TZ. Might as well. Like... Ooh. That's a friggin' cool one. I bet we could find one to swap out. There we go. Easy. 38 life, 55 mana. We'll take it. We'll take it. We also found some dumb shit like this. I guess that's probably the better way to go. We found literally 2 summoning Grand Charms with life during this challenge. Necro summons with life. 2 skillers with life. Just... I mean, they could be worse skillers. It's not a complete insult to injury. It's like, we still have them, should we ever decide to build a summon Necro. But, if you're gonna find a skiller with life on a playthrough, that's not the one, in case you didn't know. That's not the one you want to find. Just rarely ever is that the one you want to find. Unless you're on a summon Necro, which very few people ever run that. Because it's just bad. There's a better build. Hell yeah, America. That's good to hear, man. I hope you do. Clean them right up. Teach them a lesson. Good, Dab God. That's sick, man.
Welcome.
Yeah, this is the time to sell stuff, is early ladder, man. Shit just fetches massive premiums.
Blessings to you.
66,000 and we can't afford it. Alright, so let's see. See what we can do about this. Gonna try to be self-sustaining here. barely could afford at that time. All right, good stuff. All right, I mean... Oh, dude, I was thinking about Vex rune is also like a really weird rune to find right now. Because, like, yeah, we could make a... We have barb bow whenever we need it, right? So, like, we don't technically need a CTA. So it isn't like we're just going to be hunting for another Vex rune and being like, yeah, man, holy shit, sign me up. But, like, we're also not making a Hodo. So... Vex is like would be a really weird rune to find. And I'd probably keep it and use it for like Ohm for CTA eventually. I think. I mean, the bow barb is nice, but having to swap back and forth to get bow for a bow that lasts like maybe four or 5 minutes. It's like, it's good, but it's almost more convenient and faster as you know, as you start blasting to just be able to do it yourself. I'm still gonna grab some of these waypoints. I don't think this thing got any waypoints in her playthrough here. I hope to find some. Alright, there's that one. I mean, I guess we know where the halls is now. We might as well go get that too. Fuck it. This will always be to the left, right? Oh, wow. You fucking kinks. This will... also always be to the left. Waypoint to the left. I think? I don't know. Maps are so hard. D2 maps are the worst. No, that's the exit. Oh. I can't really blow through gold with charges here, so we gotta fight our way out of this, boys. Gotta fight our way out. Maybe it's to the right. Nope, or it's just right here. Flare jungle is good. We don't have Durance, which is interesting. We'll just grab that. Oh, we haven't killed the council? That's interesting. This will literally be council for quest right here. We skipped a lot of weird shit in this playthrough. We skipped some weird shit. Trashed these goons. I mean, it wasn't pretty, but we got it done. This will always be to the left. Go claw block. Don't fail me now, claw block. Oh my god, definitely don't fail me now. Don't fail me now, claw block. Endurance 2. Alright, I'm gonna take a charge off here. Again, it ain't pretty, but... Oh my god, more dolls? Shit. I guess we're gonna have to go on a gold run. Just the price of finding waypoints. Well.
Good evening.
What do you need?
Make flickering flame? Oh, actually, yeah, that's probably... I'm just seeing that about the Vex rune. Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Sorry, I got in the zone there to find waypoints. It's just like, this Sin looks powerful, but she's kind of weak. 80k is what we need. Well, damn, son. Looks like we're gonna be crawling our way to the Chaos Sanctuary, begging for forgiveness. Alright, let's go here and jam. God damn, son. The life of a semi-self-found savage. This is kind of wild. Wonder if we just start, like, going after TZs right now, just chasing them. Chaos feels good, but it's kind of not at the same time. Like, until we start having minus res, it's really just okay, you know? Like, Chaos is just okay. Good place to find runes and shit, for sure, but... it's otherwise just kinda okay. But we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to crawl our way to Chaos, first of all. We're gonna have to humbly ask for forgiveness of running out of gold. All humbly and shit. I guess this could sell for if it has skills. Yeah, but it only has a +1 skill on it, so. We need 35k bombs. Is what we need. It's probably gonna need. We're gonna need even more gold by the time we're done doing this, because it's gonna blow up our items even more. Gold is just the big thing on this thing. That's what I'm noticing. That's where we go wrong. 7k, hey, it's something. I don't really know if that Monarch is worth the socket quest. I already have one in the stash. This one isn't like ED superior. I could always sell it, but who cares? We can't really trade for anything, so we just jam. Just keep it going. PS3. Yeah, PS3 for Chaos. PS2 is usually what you do, but that just seems really bad. Gotta make sure we got the bow that time. Last time we missed.
Not even death can save you from me.
Except for versus Diablo, he surprisingly seems to be a lot of cold resistance. It just doesn't affect him as much as the other one, that's for sure. We'll just sell all of this shit. Seems like it could be good. See what we get, man. We need some gold. We need some gold. Hey, we got it. We got enough. Sweet. Alright, now let's push it to the TZ. Let's jam it. What do we got? Far Oasis still, and then it's Kurost. Alright. Well, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna drop a TP for this guy. Move over on this account. Blam. Give some battle orders. Grab the waypoint for next time. Or actually, you know what? While we're here, why don't we just do this? Because I can see that becoming a problem again. Share them while we can, right? Give them the dry hills. Hell, give them the halls. Sold my 35. Yep. Oh, dude. Yeah, sorry. Read that again. Dude. I've been thinking about just selling shit on JSP and just jamming it, because as long as we don't use it, we can't just JSP and buy anything, but like we could probably still sell shit and it'd be alright. It's not really trading. But like kind of finding some nasty shit sometimes, like the summoning charms that you're never gonna use. Like, why not just sell them? I suppose it does take precious time away from leveling, and you're probably going to be waiting a while for that to sell. But, you know, I do kind of like that when a ladder resets. It's like you get... There's the JSP aspect of it, where it doesn't matter if you're actually trying to get anything. Just selling shit to people who are. It's just like a nice... It's an interesting role to fill, you know? Yeah. It really is, man, because then you get to buy, like, non-ladder gear. People think that they just do it on ladder, but it's really people selling shit to buy non-ladder gear so they can duel. That's really what's going on. Yeah, that was so fun, man. That was like the big pull for me back on LOD, was just to do that. I think PS3 might just be the way to go until we get a Griffins or something, or if we ever get a Griffins. PS3 just seems pretty solid, like way more damage when you don't have shit. I don't think we actually got that champ back there. Yeah, this little wench just hiding like a wench. Yeah, there's like so much cold damage with it too. Like that's what I've noticed. Is you notice I was telling into packs before, and it was kind of like a dice roll as to whether or not I would die. Kind of hated that. Not ideal for a challenge like this, especially when you get into the high 90s for a level. It's not going to be a fun way. Not going to be the dice roll you want to take. So I think until we get something like a Griffin's, or if we find 3 bear runes, which probably won't happen, and get an Infinity, then I say we just use PS3, dude. I wish Maggot Lair was terrorized with this. That they just combined those. They took it out because people cried about something, like they had their tears coming down and something. And they took it out. I was like, man, that really sucks. So now this zone is ass. Alright, well. We can't do bales. Because we haven't done the Hell Ancients quest, boys. Now you know the secret. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anyone, folks. Yo, what up, Koozie? Greetings, greetings. Oh, what game is this? We're in 2. Alright. Do you? I'm not a huge fan of it, man. I mean, it's not horrible. It's probably better than Far Oasis, but... I'm not a huge fan of it. Alright, we'll move that guy back to A4. Oh, weren't we gonna... I think this is actually a perfect time. Let me check on these other accounts. And try to construct a mercenary that does good. That would be 8 here, I believe. Yeah, so this mercenary is an Eth Insight CV and a Cure. So I think both of those are really good. That's in Act 5. I'm gonna go grab those. And then hopefully my mercenary can accept these things, because that's pretty heavy. 200 strength. And then we have what? We have the duress, right? We still have that. Yep. Oh, and it rolled perfect too. Holy shit. Shirley rolled a perfect one. And it's 187, code word for murder. Well, it rolled perfect enhanced damage, not defense, but perfect enhanced damage, which is pretty sick. All right, I say we jam it. We gotta. The shitty part is we gotta rehire this merc just to go hire another one. Well, I guess she already has a cure, so I'm gonna dump this back down. Actually, where did I put it? Dump that back down. Give it to her. Cure. Bam. Put it on that merc. Put it on that merc now. Might actually have a backup insight too. Let's see. Negative. Negative. Alright. So. Drop this down. And I suppose we'll pick that up on Shirley's dude here. We'll just sandbag these. Just to save space. We're gonna need it, man. Space is just coming at a premium. Alright, then we go and try to hire Emilio. How'd I kill Bale without Ancients Quest? Same way that you do in Normal and Nightmare, right? But just people never think about doing it in Hell because there's no real reason to do it. But it's just basically bumping. It's basically bumping your character to the next difficulty, which doesn't exist.
First time.
We could go Prayer here, but I really actually like Holy Freeze. There's also Blessed Aim, which probably isn't bad. I think Wahid. Don't have enough gold. Wait, how much was it? 39k. Bitch. Bitch. What? Alright. I suppose we sell some of this shit. I don't think we're gonna use these for anything. I don't really know what they sell for, but probably not much. Alright, we could sell that. I gotta put this in my stash. I feel like I'm gonna Charcy it accidentally. And then we're never gonna get it back. Alright, the chips we definitely don't need. I mean, or do we? We could just up some of the runes that we have. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. You just go find them. So I think the chips are gone. We don't use chips for anything after we get 2 mosaics, right? We're not ever using those for anything. I fucking hope not. Clears space, gets gold. It's not much gold, but it's something. Okay, and then the rest of this shit, I guess we could sell that. Guess we could sell this piece of shit. Yeah, it's always good to have the mules, man. I also got a repair here too, so let's get a real cost going. 23. Don't have anything we could sell, huh? Death's Web, just this. By the way, we checked this off as a perfect find when we found this, because it is technically perfect. This Death's Web is technically perfect. It rolled max life after each kill, max mana after each kill, +2, and it rolled a perfectly bad -40 to enemy poison res. I'm counting it. Cross off a perfect D-Web from the list, man. Guess we could sell that. We ain't never going back to that. Oh, that might have done it. We're there now. Yeah, day 2 found a D-Web, dude. Pretty sick. I should probably sell that, huh? I wonder what that JSP is for. Let's actually check that. D2JSP.org. Oh, I probably have to like log in and shit because this is a new computer. Let me do that. Log in. Signature. Alright, nailed it. Okay, I didn't know if I remembered my password. Alright, so if we go here, we check out ladder trading, D-Web. Oh, wow. $800 forum gold is what this guy's selling his for. Alright, well, let's just go selling D-Web. Death's Web for sale. 2, 40, 12, 12. 700 forum gold. Right, we'll just see about that. Let's see what happens. Pits next. That's another shitty one.
I can't use that yet.
God damn it, I was afraid of that.
I'll put that to good use.
I was afraid of that. He can't use it.
I'll put that to good use.
That really blows. By how much? 8 strength is what he needs. That's some bullshit, man. That's some real bullshit. Alright, well... This guy doesn't have shit. I guess he has a lion heart. Could use a lion heart first. Wrong waypoint. Use a lion heart first and then jam the duress after.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Alright, well, let's see. Let's see how good of use you put it to. Alright, we need to go get the Kurost Bazaar waypoint. So that's great. Well, let's see if he's got Trav. He does. Come on, dude. Alright. Let's go grab it. Let's get it. Sell that for gold. God, Kurost is so empty. This is why this zone sucks. This entire zone. This Wahid is not meant for this world. He's dead. Yeah. We're never hiring him again. We tried. It just doesn't work out. It just doesn't work out between us. I don't know why either. We're like blowing everything up. We're freezing everything, blowing it up, and he still can't survive. I don't think it really gets much better for him, really. Oh, thanks, Joby. Yeah, I just figured I might as well just go and get him anyway. Like, walk our way down there, blow some shit up. Maybe get a bear rune, you never know. Alright, there's one of the temples, but I need the waypoint. Serena Battle Maid. Alright, all of that shit will sell for 35k. Might as well stock up on the gold some more. This is a decent little area down here. Serena's area. Yep. Serena got it going on, man. Man catcher. Great Hauberk will sell. And maybe the mirrored boots will too. Alright, good enough. He might, dude. He definitely sounds like he does, Jesse. Yeah, no density. No density there. It's just really bad. Great Hauberk, I think, just sells for 35k. There we go. Racking up the gold, man. I think we just jam chaos. Jam the chaos, man. Get the bear wings, jam the chaos. Also, I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna push Diablo. I'm like really gonna push it. Try to do a fast chaos. Try to make enough money per run. Something doesn't quite feel right with this. Yeah, weapon block, sure. I think weapon block is just like the best thing that we can get. It just means that there's a 53% chance at this point, and possibly even more every time we level, that we don't even need resistances. We don't need anything in this life. All we need is just 2 claws. That's all we need in this world. 2 claws. Grave Palm? Did we need that on the Holy Grail? Let's check it out. Whoops, let's not get ourselves killed, huh? Alright, y'all figure that out. I'm gonna figure out the Grail. It's max roll. Alright, fight amongst yourselves. No, we didn't need grave palms. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Didn't need it. Alright, good to know. Mav's bow? We probably needed that, right? Mavina's caster. Let's check that one out. That seems like one. Mavina's caster. We definitely needed that. Is there... You can't find it. Perfect. Alright. Now it's only the diadem that we need. Alright. Completing the holy grail as we level up on ladder, fellas. It's just how we roll. Suppose we'll sell this shit. Again, we gotta try to make enough money for repairs, which are gonna get quite expensive. Alright, we survived it that time, but it wasn't very sustainable.
Greetings.
Can't get in the habit of doing that. You know what, I'm gonna skip that TZ and just go to the next. Just go to the next game, chaos it. Just jam it like that, man. Just seems like the better thing to do. Chaos is king, man. It's hard to disagree. It's hard to make an argument against it with all these shit terror zones popping up. It's just so good, so clean. I like what we did there. I like that strategy. Just going in, trying to push to Diablo. Hell no. Y'all go do your thing. Maybe PS2 is better. I just did a little bit of anecdotal testing there. Maybe PS2 is better. Just no matter how you slice it. PS3 is definitely safer, but God, we need to blow shit up, man. We need shit to drop. Those things will sell for a lot. Big puff vape for you, Canadian Dab God. You redeemed it. You nailed it. No skills on that one. That sucks. What do we do against this shit? Just kick him? Or... I'm getting better with my mosaic shit. See ya, bud.
I am overburdened.
Death can save you from me.
That was a rough Diablo. Alright, let's sell all this shit.
Stay a while and listen.
We're level 88.
What do you need?
Oh, we didn't sell that. Oh, whatever. We'll hit it next game. Yep, we got a little bit of a... We didn't get a great start. It took us like a full day to get 2 mosaics. So we ended up having to rush another set of characters through, which wasn't ideal. But I mean, we're just going to take this as seriously as possible and see how far a semi-self-found player can get. And hopefully it's far. Maybe it's not. Maybe we aren't destined to be anywhere near the top of the ladder with this.
Hello.
Oh, I guess we can't give that up. I was like, is this a rare time we use Steel Shade? Nope. Nope. Still not. Still not using Steel Shade. Even when we have a shit-ass helm. We're like, man, is this even good? It's definitely not, but Steel Shade is somehow worse. Hey, not bad, man. Level 20 is pretty sick for an hour. That's pretty dope, man. That's quite the progress for 1 hour. It took us like probably 8 hours to get through hell, and that sounds crazy, but we did a lot of leveling. It is crazy. We did a lot of leveling. We did like 16 forges before we actually completed hell. Like we took our time. That's for sure. But faster than my solo playthrough carrying P8 with simulating it. I did it in 9 hours simulated. Took us 8 hours not simulated. So I think we did good overall. Probably not. Like, especially because I don't think Bulwark has resistances. So now we're just making ourselves have less fire resist for no real reason. Like subpar fire resist for no reason. I'm gonna pick up large charms because I really wouldn't turn down like an all-res charm of any sorts. Large, grand, or otherwise. Did it not go? Oh, it went. Nice, Loaf. That's sick. So many teeth, so little mana, so many mana pots, yeah. Yeah, teeth is pretty good early on, man. Well, bone spells are pretty good in general. Eventually, as I'm sure you know, you switch to the amp damage, the amp damage thorns combo. Some of these dudes up. Get to the big man.
Not even death can save
I guess all that shit will sell. Let's check it out.
Yes?
Yo, what up, Chris? Yeah, this thing is bright, man.
What do you
Blows up the screen. Alright, now we're getting in a rhythm here. Combat skills. Now we're getting in a gold rhythm. This is exactly what we need. Gold for repair costs, because it gets expensive on this build, man. Yeah, so what you do, it's a trick, Caleb, to keep your charges up so that you don't have to recharge on Diablo. What you do is you take your time for the Infector of Souls, and you get the name lock so that you can kill him. But before you do that, you mind blast one of his minions so that it converts him, and when he's converted, he can't die to the seal. So then you pop the seal, it kills everything, but that guy's on your team, so he doesn't die. But then when the mind blast wears off, he's suddenly an enemy, and you can kick him again and keep your charges up. Yeah, that way you're not, like, sitting there charging up on Diablo, which is kind of awkward. Do we give Mr. Melio another shot? I'm tempted. I don't really know why. I guess, like, for the immunes, he's kind of good. These guys are all level 85 monsters, I guess, so it really can't hurt to just gank them on the way down. Right. Wahid has survived thus far, which is good. Maybe we just weren't charged right before? I don't really get why he just dies sometimes and doesn't others. Nothing really changes. Oh, sick charm. Sick charm. That's something, man. He's in trouble here. He doesn't like these Oblivion Knights. Beat his ass, Emilio. There we go. Yeah, I think that's probably my best find so far. 19 life, 9 fire res, small charm. Yeah, that's really good. I think that's my best find. Definitely doesn't beat Joby's jaw, I don't think, but it's a good one. It's very useful. Again, I think we should push through. Not stay in here longer than we need to. Just gank Diablo. There's a pretty good chance of dropping, you know, the Griffins, the High Runes. I think he can drop Griffins, can he? I know that the dudes in the Chaos Sanctuary can drop Griffins, so I would assume Diablo can. I don't know it for a fact, though. The drop tables in D2 are so friggin' weird. This basic monster in this area can drop it, but a seal boss can't. It's like, what? That's literally a thing. I'm not even kidding. Like, These like regular monsters can drop shit that seal bosses can't. It's friggin' strange, man. The bow's already running out. It took around too long, didn't it? Nice job, Emilio. You done did it. I feel like the experience is already dropping off in Chaos, though. I mean, you gotta figure, this is like P8. I almost think for sure we should do level 90 TZs. At this point, I think in level 90 TZs, you can find 45 life skillers. I think we've reached that crucial checkpoint of progression. Impossible to keep him alive here. Too much shit going on. Did I miss a seal? God damn it. No, I legit missed a boss somewhere. Where? Who? Who did we miss? Jace? Oh yeah, wow. We totally missed the seal.
Death can save you from me.
Well. Hey, there it is. BM PvP. Welcome to it, man. Everyone is welcome here. I won't judge. Yep, so we lost the Merc. We're probably not going to make it back with the money. So, I guess, instead of fucking around, maybe we try... What did I get? Like, a bar and a half from that, maybe, at this point? I'm going to try the TZ and just see if that's better.
Hello.
It's a little more awkward, that's for sure. But we're going to try it. Guess I get rid of... What do I get rid of for charms here? This thing is just a... This is a pain in my ass. I'm going with that. There it is, brother. Hey, appreciate that, Loaf.
What do
That's
you
cool,
need?
man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The degeneracy has only just begun, is how I say it. It's gonna be a long journey. Very, very long journey. Oh shit, he does not have the waypoint. Right, let's fix that. Let us fix that. Alright. Let's get up in there, smash some shit. Fucking smash some shit. God, TZ drops just seem... they're so much better. They're just... it's all over the place. There's so much shit. You can do this, Emilio. I believe in you. I'll protect you. Nicely done, bud. I knew you weren't completely useless, bud. I friggin' knew it. I knew this guy had potential. We need some monsters before we get in there. God damn.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, did I never get the tome? Sweet. Thought for sure I heard something else in here, but I guess I didn't. And now we gonna lose them charges.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
What?
Hello.
You have found
Yes.
the book. I don't think we need that anymore, man. We're staying alive with mana. Especially now that we've got Emilio. Alright, there we go. So, okay. Do we find an Ohm rune, an Ohm, Ist, and Mal rune before we find a Bear rune? What do you guys think? I wonder, because I'm thinking about putting points into strength. I mean, we're probably gonna have to anyway, right? For like a spirit on the swap. I guess it doesn't matter. Fuck it. Just go life. Who cares? Just jam it. Alright, we're gonna have no bow going into this. So Emilio's gonna have to get there. You get decent bases from Mosaic. Oh yeah, we got some decent ones. GTs with Mind Blast and Claws of Thunder on the other one. Pretty sick, really. Not upset with the bases. Not upset with him. They could have been worse for a semi-self-found dude. They could have been worse. I have no idea where this next temple is. Zero idea. Well, it's right there, but now we're gonna lose the charges, right? Oh, yeah, just last time. Well, fuck them. What is this shit area? There's like literally nothing in it. Density needs to increase 10x in these zones. Now we're poisoned, so we're just dead. Alright, I didn't check the experience there, but even from this shit zone, no, we didn't really get much more XP. So chaos is probably still the way. Just because that zone is so spread out, like there's one small good area about it, and the rest is just so spread out and with zero density, it's just not worth your time. I think chaos is still just the way to go. So that will be the plan, I think, until level 92. Which is when I think we have to do the terror zones. They're just always better than chaos. But even at 88, chaos is starting to feel bad. Chaos is just starting to not feel worth it. It's crazy. We also skipped the ancients, so we can't do bales. We're saving those ancients, hopefully just so that it will end our grind a little quicker. I want to be the first to ever level 98 to not complete Hell Ancients. I don't know if I'll be the first, but I don't think many people have ever done that.
Hail to you, champion.
We're playing 8 characters at once. We've got another one over on this screen. This is my bow barb. We also run that. Yeah, chaos is just the way, man. There's just no way around it. It's just so good. Another big shout out to Maddie, Joby, and Shirley, man, for getting me going this season. These guys helped out a lot. From Joby and Shirley re-rushing 6 new characters so we could have 6 new attempts for a goal rune. These guys with their epic finds. It has been crazy. Alright, let's draw this back a little bit, shall we? Something's not right. Something's not right with my charges. You have a 0% chance to find a Sunder out here, but it really doesn't matter. Sunder isn't going to help me much. Yeah, I'm dialing in on another computer that I have in the other room. It's actually my old computer that I used to stream and make content on. We just got a new one. Straight up RTX 5090s. Ain't messing around no more. We need to find caster gear too. It's gonna find so good. It's gonna feel so good to find a helm with like faster cast rate on it. Like I'll almost sack the resistances for it. It's just so slow. Or like Trang's gloves or mage fists. Yes, please, man. Holy shit. The cast rate is so slow. Dude, honestly, there's some things that I actually like better about my older computer, which cost me maybe about between $2,000 and $3,000. This one cost me $10,000, and I really like the other one, like, almost a lot better with some things. The CPU just seemed better. I don't know why, but like when I run 8, I think it's like 6 or 7 copies of Diablo 2 on this machine, it can crash, which is strange to me. Like, very, very strange. It's not a RAM issue. It's like CPU. Like, the CPU just taxes out. Which I don't understand why that makes it crash, but it's just super strange. That or NVIDIA's lying and the RTX 5090 isn't putting out what it really puts out. Or what it says it puts out. That could also be a thing. Yeah, it's the best computer I've ever seen anywhere. So it blows my mind when I did like a private stream where I tried to like crash it. When I first started this up before before the ladder reset and everything, I did this private stream to see if I could like crash it. It didn't take long. I just fired up 8 copies of Diablo 2 on like max graphics, just waited a little bit. Eventually, it just did its work. I don't know where this big guy is. Can't find him. Yeah, Shirley was saying the same thing. He's like, dude, the game is just so poorly optimized that it just crashes shit out when it shouldn't. Holy shit, man. Stop burning Wahid, man. Diablo is a beast. Holy shit. Yeah, that looked really good, man. I almost went with like a lesser model. This one took like 4 months to get here, which is kind of ridiculous, if you ask me. But yeah, and then of course there's the fact that I can make it crash kind of upset me a little bit. I mean, I would have figured it out eventually to like figure out how to make it crash, but like to do it so simply, I was like, what? Like, my other one could handle... My other computer, as you guys might remember from a recent crash test on Twitch, could handle 8 copies of Diablo 2 while streaming. and wouldn't crash.
Hail to you, champion.
But the thing is, here's the difference, is this computer can have, like, before it crashes, it can have, like, 8 copies of D2 rolling and do, like, a cool transition, right? Like, we could do something like this between scenes. And nothing would lag with the transition. And that's what used to happen with the DFC, is, like, we would have transitions, and if we had, like, multiple copies of D2 and shit going all at once, it would, like, lag the transitions really bad. Like, the RAM just wasn't there. Nope, this is Windows 11. That's a good observation, Guillaume. This is Windows 11, and I kept the other one at Windows 10, because when I downloaded Windows 11 on that one, my computer started crashing more. So, Windows 11 fucking sucks. I don't know what it is, but I have the most godly computer I've ever seen in the world. I've literally never heard of a business, organization, individual, or anybody having a better computer than this. And Windows 11 crashes it. It's kind of ridiculous, man. Whatever they did in Windows 11, they need to undo it. 'Cause it's bad. Yeah, I think, Mike Lauren, it comes down to Windows 11. It's the only factor that's, like, starkly different among both computers. And now that I think about it, that really could be the source of everything. It's just the fact that this is Windows 11. Like, it's strange, but it could be true, man. Alright, that's your job, Emilio. You get him. I know his name's not technically Emilio, but it is. I'll stun him, you get him. We'll just fucking pigsty him right here. Just fucking tag team him. Oh wow, that amp fucking hurt. I think I'm gonna run to the Ruin Temple. And we'll call it good for this area, because this is just too bad. This area is just so bad. I hate walking around forever just to find a monster. And even in here, it's really not that great. This is the best part. Yeah, we'll call it good here. Go to the next game. Oh. Game is still up, I guess? Oh, well, weird. It's day 2, still kind of early in the challenge. Usually, with our lesser characters that we've pushed through before, it's usually been like day 8 by the earliest that I've ever reached level 99, and day like 15 on the Barb, which was the most ridiculous class to ever reach level 99 on. But we're still relatively early. We've just peeked into day 2. We're like 5 hours into day 2.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll crash even if I dial the graphics down. So I tested that to see if that was the reason. I was like, maybe it's just the graphics, like that I have them tacked out. Nope, I dialed them down legacy graphics mode. lowest graphics it could possibly be. Still crashed. And Shirley was having the same issue with, and he has like a decent computer, I guess. It's not this computer, but it's like decent. And he said that as soon as he downloaded Windows 11, same shit. He couldn't run like more than 2 copies. He had to get TinyMod because you just can't do it. I might actually finally break down and get it. Yeah. No shit, dude, really. Yeah, and I'm not saying Windows is bad. Windows is usually good, but it's so noticeable that this version, this upgrade from Windows 10 to 11, in my little world of playing Diablo 2 and loading up multiple copies of it, Windows 11 is almost proven now to be the problem with crashing when that's the case. I don't know why. Oh shit, no shit, man. If I download D2R, I'd cap my data. What a terrible life. Ah, that sucks. That sucks, man. We do have the pit here, which is not a great area, but we'll hit it after. What's the next one? Let's see. Terrorzone. Oh, it's also a shit one, man. They're all shit today. I haven't seen one good one. We had tombs earlier, I guess, which was kind of cool. But we weren't geared at all. I did not have Mosaic. We did 2 tombs in the course of the entire hour. Whatever, we'll take it. A lot of chance down here. We'll take it. Oh, I kicked him off the map. Shitty. Little bastard. That's what it is, dude. That's truly what it is. Didn't want to say it. Didn't seem conceited. But yeah. Could see it. Really? How would I strip it down, like, Lauren? Like, what? I'm not as familiar as to, like, what to do to strip something down. Is there something I can uninstall, or, like, something I could shut down? It'd be interesting. No, you can't have Mosaic. Well, you could use Mosaic in an Natalia's Claw, but if you haven't ever tried to use Mosaic without having another Mosaic, well, just try it out and see for yourself how miserable the build is. Max is a Sin Pro, and he seems to think it's viable, but I certainly don't. I'm no Sin Pro, but I wouldn't consider myself the worst Mosaic Sin player. I think I'm an okay Mosaic Sin player. Like, I kind of understand a lot of the mechanics. You know what I mean? I know when to charge one way, charge another way. Especially on a budget like this, but Max is an absolute pro. He seems to think it can be done, and that's a good way to do it. He thinks that's how we should fix Mosaic, is to make it so that the other 50% doesn't work in the offhand, essentially capping it at 50%. But I was like, dude, it's just not viable anymore after that. While you might understand how to run a build like that, 99.9% of Diablo 2 players will be like, it doesn't work, and they'll just stop playing it. Hey, you can fuck right off and stop walking around, bud. Trying to make new friends. See this guy? Yeah, it just wouldn't be Mosaic. Wouldn't be good at all. Save a few YouTube vids on what people were using to strip down. Oh, dude, that's sick. Yeah, I would love to see that, man. Feel free, if you have me on Discord, send it to me on Discord. I'll check it out too. Would very much so be interested in figuring out something, because it's so clearly an issue. And they haven't done anything to fix it. It was like one of those blatantly obvious things that I was like, oh, this is gonna get fixed, like, immediately, right? Nope. Never did. Never did. So they're keeping it. Whatever it is on Windows 11, they're happy with it. Can you delete this in voice files? If you have some, if you have a certain, if you know how to edit in a programming program, you probably could. You could figure out what the files are called. But it's tough. You'd have to be able to edit the old MPQs. I don't know what they call them in this new version of it, but I don't know if they're MPQs or not. M2R files, is what they might be called. I doubt they're MPQs. Ah, okay, alright, thank you. Don't install Windows without watching this first. Every Windows user should know about this for utility. Okay. Alright, so how to de-bloat. Alright, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, because that's crazy. But it looks like I'm not the only one who thinks it should be de-bloated somehow. The only time I remember having a computer that had this issue before was when I downloaded a program that, like, ran a bunch of what I called malware in the background. It really wasn't. It was like... It was shit that was making connections to other places and just taxing out your RAM and shit. It was... And it would crash your computer, slow it down. I basically considered it a virus and uninstalled the program. And now Windows 11 is like that. Go get him, man.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to. It's just like... You gotta find the duelers, you know what I mean? That's the hardest part. Diablo 4 duelers aren't looking in our Discord to do anything, right? And they're probably not watching DFC. So it's like, how do you find them?
Good evening.
Our kick damage is gonna suffer a bit from this, but... See how good that looks. I mean, it's decent. I'm gonna keep them just in case. I'm not sure if I'll use them yet, but could up them too and see what the kick damage looks like. I'm interested. Let's check this out. P Diamond, Lem. Do we have a co? We've got to have a co, right? Yeah, right here. Kick damage is 65 to 100, so our leech will get a lot better like that. Alright, let's just jam those. Let's jam those for a bit. Yeah, I would be surprised if there is even a PvP scene in D4.
What do you
Like,
need?
as much as there used to be in Season 0, Season 1, Season 2. Back then, it was actually really cool. I loved the PvP in Season 0. I was a big fan of it. If I was at your PC, first check to see if any processes or services running on the machine look like they are memory leaks. Ah, okay. Yo, Emilio. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking too. It's probably way better for us in Chaos to have that anyway. We get more kick damage now, which is good. Come to find out, I never knew, but the actual base kick damage on your boots makes a big difference with how much damage you do with Mosaic. Or how much life you leech back with Mosaic is really what it comes down to. But that means essentially how much physical damage you're doing. Whoops, did not mean to cast that. I gotta get good. Gotta start getting good. Beat her ass, Emilio. You got this. Yeah, well, I recently figured out that one of the things that I was running for a very long time was a big memory leak. At least it was on my Windows 10 machine. I haven't even tried it on Windows 11. I just lost faith in it. But the, you know that timer that all the speedrunners run? Apparently that causes a memory leak on my machine. On my old machine, anyway. But I don't see a lot of streamers using it like I was using it, with timers that are like hundreds of hours long. So that, I mean, that could have been it, but yeah, I'll have to check, dude. It sounds like a post-challenge kind of problem. Sounds like I'll want to figure that out after this challenge. Yeah, hopefully, man. The TZ is pretty good for drops, so that's why I like going to it. It's like, man, they've just been such shit today. And it's Ariat Plateau after this, which is also shit. Beat her ass, Emilio. Alright, good enough. What do we get? Trash. No shit, I haven't noticed that yet with the frame rate, but... Alright, so apparently this one exists too. Alright, well that's fucking stupid. What game are we just in? 2? Alright, let's change that. Someone's just trolling. Probably the person that we said fuck this guy yesterday, who was trying to snipe our games. Whatever. Keep doing it, bro. You won't crack the pass, and it's not really too big of a deal when you do this. We could also just pick a random number. Oh yeah, it was probably a Sunder. I don't even give a shit what it was. I didn't have room for it, and I just said fuck it.
Good day.
Yeah, right. That was based off from you remember when GGM figured out that you could drop bear runes and shit by repeating certain actions from chess? Well, he and I kind of independently just started studying different things and taking notes, and that's probably the culmination of some of my notes there. I didn't find out too much that would be useful online, but I did figure out something that's very interesting and makes it so I want to figure out what the key is and like how to do this, because it could be game breaking. If you could have a way to figure out what the map seed or what the game seed is online, you could predict how every single rune word in that game would roll. So like, instead of wasting runes, you could just check the seed, bad roll, next game. Check the seed, bad roll, next game. But that's still kind of a pain in the ass, because if you're trying to roll like a perfect grief with it or something, it's probably still going to roll through thousands of games. So it's not... I mean, it's cool, but... I'm like, this would be... Even if I fleshed this out fully, this would be what we would discover. But yeah, I mean, my big discovery with hacking the RNG was... Rune word rolls are not based on anything except game seed. That is it. That's the only thing they're based on. That was Coooley's big contribution. There's, like, the chests and stuff are based on your actions and the number of things that you have in your stash and all of this, but rune word rolls are only based on the game seed. Which is kind of wild. Two more chaos till next level? Oh shit, I didn't even notice, man. GG. I still feel like I'm gearing up, like I'm not even focused on the leveling part of it. I'm like, I'm still kind of gearing up. I'm like chaos till bear rune. And whatever we get for a level in the meantime. I guess that would be okay too. Chaos till bear. Get a bear tonight. I might take a break, but I doubt it will happen. I've already been jamming for quite a while today. I think everybody was up. Like Joby and Maddie were jamming at like 10 a.m. And then I popped in probably around 1:30 p.m., which is when I woke up. And then after that, it's like we've just been jamming ever since.
death can save you from me.
Get him, Emilio. Crush and blow his ass. Uh-oh. Emilio might die here. We tried to save him. I haven't really gotten any good drops off of Diablo. Ever. This entire season.
Greetings.
Yeah, this is a standing dust. I could stand up with it, but that's too much work. That's too much work. I gotta press a button and fucking move the microphone. I don't know about that shit. Now you want me to do that too to stay healthy? What is this? Fuck this. I'll die happy. Possible the game seed advances multiple different random number functions. So maps could be one call and item drops a different call. Yeah, yep. Whatever it is, the map seed is almost solely responsible for a lot of the RNG in the game. Almost solely responsible. Alright, let's get them. Fuck these hoes. Now they have forced my hand, though. Stay on the path, they said. Stay on the path, they said. The pit is on the path, they said. Right, exactly. Yeah, but we have killed Diablo a lot. In a day and a half, or a day and 6 hours, whatever it's been. We have killed Diablo a lot. I don't think you understand. It's like the only place we've really grinded. And you would figure that if you did that for like a day and a half, especially when you're starting over for like all new, you'd be like, wow, there's some really good shit Diablo has dropped for me. But that is not the case. Not once ever. Have we said that about Diablo? We had better drops in the playthrough. Like in the practice. Like in the practice playthrough. At least he then gave us 2... No wait, was that the Bard playthrough? The one where he gave us in normal, he gave us the unique war hat, peasant crown? I was like, wow, that was pretty sick. But this friggin' guy. Whoops. Stingy bastard is what he is. Oh, nice, dude. Oculus and Viper. That's so good. We would have loved to seen a Viper. That was like one dropper. I was like, can we have this? Can we get this, please? The answer was no. We could not. It is so easy. What up, Broseph? Ganker, Emilio. Getting beat up by some chicks with bows over here. Oosh. Alright, we'll check this stuff to see what it sells for. Nothing. Maybe something on that. Hard telling, not knowing, but we gonna find out. We gonna find out. Alright, I think one more game and it's... level. We'll hit a level. 89.
Greetings. Yes?
Let's jam. I almost want to turn that barb into like a gold find barb. Just so that we can like go gamble some shit. Just till we get like a faster cast rate Ammy or something. Or faster cast rate helm. Something, dude. It's just bad. I need to cast faster. Get trashed, champion Venom Lord. Two Sir runes or a bear rune, man. Either one we'd be happy with. Actually, that would be so sick to find a bear rune tonight. Man can dream. Nice spawn point, Jesus. Right where we kicked. Watch yourself, Emilio. Don't you get yourself ganked. Beat his ass, Emilio.
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
I'm sure there is. I would be surprised if Maxroll didn't mention it. But I'm sure there is. I just haven't looked in a very long time. Nah, they're all Emilio, man. They're all Emilio wannabes.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
Alright, we'll try out the pit. I'm surprised we didn't level off from Chaos there. Only for level 85 areas? Well, they're not really... Yeah, that's true. I guess, like, if you're not going to a level 85 area, it could be different. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, interesting, dude. I would figure that you would want to pick a level 85 area to farm. Like, that's always what I aim for. Like, that's even in practice, we were like, alright, what level 85 area can we farm? That was always just how I did it. I think if you have to worry about immunities and you're not in a level 85 area, Why aren't you in a level 85 area is the question. You know, why not just go to an 85 area that doesn't have those immunities? If lightning is the immunity you're talking about, there are very few level 85 areas that are actually... that don't have lightning immunes. Very few of them. Oh, come on, don't troll me here. Where is this? Alright. Oh, yeah, I see. Where are the monsters? You're gonna lose charges in the pits? Wow. Never seen that happen before. I also am usually used to jamming on the most outrageous builds that have Enigma, but... I don't even know what to put this in. Weapon block for sure. Yeah, there's definitely lightning immunes that aren't breakable. They're just really rare. Usually like the lightning enchanted monsters that are naturally lightning immune as well. You won't break those. Not without like lower res conviction. Even then, I don't think they'd break.
I am overburdened.
Lightning fire sword. Interesting. I don't think there's any reason to do hybrid sorks on expansion. On classic though, big reason. I think all sorks have to be hybrid on classic. It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to really pull it off. Wow, is there just no exit here? Yeah, I don't even hear it anymore, man. I'm like completely immune to it.
I am overburdened.
Alright, let's make some money. Yeah, and then help level your other lower level characters. Dude, I used to do that all the time. I loved that. I still have an enchant sork on many of my...
Yes?
Well, I had one on LOD, and I still have one on D2R. I think they're pretty cool, man. You never know when you're gonna need them. And they're just really handy. So, according to this, I think Chaos gave us more experience. Because I think we got a bar from Chaos, almost a full bar. With a full clear of Pit, we just got 60% of a bar. Bad.
Good day.
So, like, as if we really needed another reason, but this might be yet another reason to just... jam solo, just straight chaos. Oh yeah, Ravenclaw enchant combo is really good. That used to be the way to level, man. That was how I leveled on Classic back in the day. So if I had tunes that I needed to level up on Classic, I would just fire up an enchant Sork and, you know, just enchant them with Ravenclaw, and oh my god, dude, the leveling just comes so easy. But then, like... And I guess I would still do that if I needed to power level something in Classic. That's probably still a good way to go. Because leveling doesn't work like it does in Expansion. Right? On Classic. There's no such thing as a level 85 area on Classic, but even the highest level areas, it's a progression. So, like, each new area of the game, it kind of counts up. And the level and difficulty of it goes up. Just based on where it is. Like, there's nothing you can really do. There's no areas you can go target farm. It's just like they just progressively get harder. It's like, it's a weird thing. Yep. I should make one on Classic, really. Now that I think about it. Yeah, man. Trapsin is good. Trapsin is really good. But, like, holy shit, man, it's, like, weak. That's the problem I was running into, is it's theoretically good. But, like, God, it's just weak. You don't ever feel like you're delivering that KO damage that some builds can deliver on a budget, you know? When you get really good gear on a Trapper, it can do really good PVM, but until then, it's just complete ass. It can theoretically do any area in the game. You can do such diversified damage. But up until then, like, up until you get like a Griffins or something good, it's like, man, it's really hard. I think we need Neff runes, believe it or not. Yep, 89, man. Just dinged 89. I think when I punched out last night, I was like 1,000 on the ladder. I don't have any delusions of grandeur of a good finish this season. I just want to complete the challenge, you know what I mean? And just see what it looks like for semi-self-found players. You know, see what that journey looks like. I don't think... Oh my god. Holy shit, nice rune. Holy shit, nice rune. That's a good one. What do we do with that? That's an awkward rune, right? What do we do with that? Semi-self-found. Fort? LOL? I don't even think our dude can use it. Yeah, he definitely can't. He needs like 2 or 3 levels. Trade for... I can't trade. That's... There's no trading. That's the challenge. Actually, not a bad idea. Grief Merc? Damn. Grief Merc with, like, you have Grief and shit, what's the other one? Plague? If we find a Cham. Again, we would have to find 2 Chams to make that work, because I am not sinking a Cham into a Plague when we legit need it on our endgame build. Damn, that was a good find, though. Ah, you son of a bitch. Faster cast rate is gonna do us some good.
Death can save you from me.
I did, but there's some things that I don't think are right in that video about this build. If I could go back, I could actually probably cut out a certain section of that video retroactively and it would kind of be fine. But yeah, it's called the Disco Sin. But this is a budget version. This is not like fully decked out. My understanding of the Mosaic Sin has grown quite a bit since then, since that video. Alright, we'll add it to our High Rune collection. I guess we could up to a Bear Rune, so it's not too far away, right? 2 lows is a Sir? Yeah, 2 lows is a Sir, 2 Sirs is a Bear. Four low runes, we get a Bear. We're 1/4 of a way to a Bear Rune. Yeah, so we've got Mosaics in the GTs. We've got a nice Telly-Amy. Joby found it this morning, dude. Joby found it this morning. And we just ripped an Assassin Torch on this stream. First torch run of the season. I think I would honestly just keep it. Because if I find a Sir rune, now I'm a low rune away from a Bear. Right? I think I just keep it to up to a Bear. The one that was on the server that... what is it? Like D2R Reimagined? Or no, the multiplayer one dials into? Remodded? That one? Like the old test server? No, it's no trading. So my playthrough group can give me shit that they find, but they need to clip it and show that they found it. And they did. Maddie and Joby just woke up, started jamming this morning. Boom, Ja Rune off from Chaos. Was incredible. That's why it's called semi-self-found, as in, like, we can find shit and share it, but they also farmed the keys that we used today. And together, we kick ass. Because the goal is to hopefully get a good ladder finish. I don't know if it will actually be that good, but... I don't know if we'll actually be able to pull off a decent finish. Like, I don't think top 50 is in the question. Defense. Just what we always wanted. Full chaos clear takes too long and the battle orders ends up running out, but if I kind of push this and I get there and don't piss away too much time on monsters, it can actually, a full bow can last the full chaos. That's why I start up here. Emilio surviving, though, is a whole different issue about this guy. Beat his ass, Emilio. Oh, fuck, we kicked him off the map. Oh, GG. Oh, we tricked him. We tricked him. We made him think we were giving up on him. We tricked him. Dumbass. Never listen to us when we're bitching and crying. We're always fucking lying. Always lying. You think so? I found some of the most devastating high runes from the final seal. Usually Infector is the nicest to me. Or not, or whatever the dude, the demon dude. I think that's Infector, right? I always get him and Vizier mixed up. Really not a bad armor. Holy shit. I guess the Merc's resistances are good. Doesn't really need it. Damn. Not horrible though. Oh, we lost our dude. Little too slow.
Not even death can save you from me.
Just a bit too slow on that one. It's alright. Let's duel Diablo. Why would we run treachery? Seems like a really bad item. Oh, we lost the charge, man. Speaking of losing charges. Gotta charge up the nicotine. No, treachery is this. Where is it? This is treachery. Why would we run this? This garbage. There's one ability I can think of way better than any of this. Cannot be frozen. What do we really need IAS for? We have bursts of speed. And with burst, we have max res. Oh, we're not doing this anymore, right? We're not doing this TZ. Yeah, screw this TZ. This TZ is horrible. Yeah, I mean, essentially you give up, I mean, you get 3% attack speed to get +2 to skills. And it's like, you give up a ton of resistances. Sure, you proc fade, but it's like, then you better hope that fade is better than the fade that you've put actual points into, or else then that's just a waste. Fade, whoops, we just fucked up and cast it. Yeah, because it will like overwrite burst of speed, which is really bad if you, and I don't like fade. Here we are on a budget, and I've never used fade in the entire existence of this character. With the exception of like, okay, there's a problematic monster pack right there. Conviction and Might Aura. And it's like, oh, okay. I'll approach it with fade. But like, that's like the only time. Fade is a very, very overrated skill. What are we doing here? I need to kick, release some of these charges. Should say on a Sin it is. It's like obviously a really good pre-buff for Uber Tristram and shit, but just on the Sin in PVM, I think it's very, very overrated. I think no, we used it in Tristram. I take that back. We did use it in Tristram when we did that today. Oops, actually, that'll sell for like 27k. Yeah, DR is okay. Yeah, but it's just, it slows you down so much that, like, the IAS you gain off from Treachery is just, might as well just not even exist. Because you're practically back at 0. And it's like that, when you have a Mosaic Sin at this point, like, you figure out other ways to survive, and you try to use your IAS. You try to get IAS from burst of speed. And just the CBF on that armor, on Duriel Shell, is just so good. You need CBF somewhere on this build. And we don't really have an efficient way to get it. So when we get something like Duriel Shell, we go that route. We base the build around Duriel Shell until we get Enigma, which creates a new problem. You know, like, okay, now we need Cannot Be Frozen. Hope we find a Ravenfrost by then. Or something, you know? See, I disagree. I think the fade in D2R, they fucked it up. Like, it used to look so cool in LOD, but now if you're wearing the wrong helm, your face starts to poke through the helm and it looks really weird. Like, I think they screwed fade up in D2R. That was vicious.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I gotta think about that one. That's a tomorrow problem. Nice. Yeah, especially the what is it, the green one there, the green skull one, Vamp Gaze. That one looks horrible. It used to look so good with Fade, you'd look so badass, and now you just like, your face pokes through and it looks so stupid.
Death can save you from me.
Speaking of DR, yeah, this one rolled so bad. We really can't give up any casts or fire resists from this. It just rolled so bad I don't see us ever using it. Alright, this I've decided is bad. This is bad. That's bad. But semi self-found. We might have to swap to it. You never know. What's the break point that we're not hitting with this? Is what I want to know. On the cast break point. Might check this out just to see like what we can do to literally cast any amount of frames faster. Because that is slowing us down pretty bad. This is how I check this out. Hey, thanks, Greco, for the 546 form gold. Put me at 2226969. Appreciate that, man. Just seeing that now. It was like 2 hours ago. Alright, so on a sin, it's 8. We're literally 3 cast away. And then it goes 16, 27, 65. Let's try to get to 16 first. Maybe we'd... I'd hate to gamble because we have... Our gold is just...
Hello.
Comes at a premium, you know? Yeah, we really don't have the gold to gamble. Don't really know what to do. We can't really craft another amulet because we need the tele charges from this. So I guess we're stuck at rings. And we need to rip like a... Need to craft a ring that has cast on it. I guess that is a thing we can do. We have another soul rune. We don't necessarily need soul. I think if you use like am, you can do this. But let's try this. Let's go. Yeah, we did have an L rune. Okay. Could just take a stab at another belt, but again, the gold, man. Alright, let's try this. Let's go.
Greetings.
Yeah, the belt is otherwise pretty sick, though. God. I'm gonna take a stab at a couple of rings, I think, and just see what happens. We need cast. I think this will go. Yeah, okay. And negative. Damn. That fucking blows. Well. Just need to get lucky, man. We need a better helm. Is what needs to happen. Like, we could just rip, like, a 20 cast rare helm. And I would almost just put it on, no questions asked. Even if it just had 20 casts. I would probably just put that on and be like, yep. Looks good. Then we would almost, yeah, I guess even then you just wait. This will eventually get us to 65 if we go 20, 20, and 2 rings. That will eventually get us to 65, and it's otherwise pretty good. Good, man. It's going good so far, Imp. We're kicking some ass. We're trying to, anyway. We're level 89. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, we could try for a belt, and that will bring us up 1 frame if we get 8, but... Yeah, it's just tough. It's just otherwise tough. It's a rough spot to be in. If we still had the infinite gold glitch going on, man, we would just go gamble. We would gamble till we got a helm, we would gamble till we got the rings. Hell, we would gamble till we got a better amulet. We would gamble till we got Trang's gloves. God damn, I missed that for gearing up. That was such a fun little thing. I miss it. I hope, man. I hope we get a bear. We could go the entire season without finding one, but if we get 3 more low runes or a low and a sir, we'll have a bear rune. So that is good at least. We are not entirely effed when it comes to like it's totally possible to get there. To get bear. Alright, I mean it's 4 socket. Just pop a random chest, get a random armor. We'll do it. We'll take it. We won't complain. It's usually the cold and lightning immunes that really suck. When we get better gear, the fire lightning immunes aren't really that bad. As if Emilio died. Come on, man. That was a little much, don't you think?
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
It's a little much, Emilio. A little dramatic on his end, I think. It's just, you know, yeah, it's just better telly. It's a better teleport. That's what we need. Faster teleport as we're moving around.
Yes.
That really sucks to lose Emilio there, because, we're gonna have a hell of a time getting him back. And being able to repair our tele charges. You know what we could do? I guess we just go around here, pick shit up. Didn't really kill much shit. Yeah, because, like, as it stands right now, we're teleporting, but it's just so slow. Can't be having that. We need to be able to get, like, in that situation we were just in, we need to be able to escape that quickly. And it just takes, like, 12 frames to get out. It's like... And that's if it doesn't get randomly interrupted. Alright, we're gonna have to pay attention for this next one. Pick up the valuable shit. And go, go, go! Sin is off to the races. See, look how slow this teleport is, man. It's just so slow. We need that to be faster. That long shot. You got the Holy Freeze aura? Jesus.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, thanks, Trackham. Appreciate you, man. Oh, melee dueling is basically all non-ladder, bro.
Good day.
Man, so many charms that could be good, but they're just not quite there. Damn, son. All right. Well, I guess we miss out on that one. What is this beauty? I saw 2 sockets and a bunch of abilities. Of course it couldn't be good, but it had 2 sockets and a bunch of abilities. Alright, that was a good haul right there. A good money haul. Alright, it's currently Ariat Plateau, Pit of Acheron. What's the next one? Bloodmore, Den of Evil. Literally can't catch a break. They're all shit TZs. We're destined for shit TZs. Literally destined for it. It's just so bad. No good ones all day. Except for Tombs when we were completely under-geared. Like, that was a cool one. Don't get me wrong. But ever since 2 p.m. today, that was over 12 hours ago. I'll have you guys know the TZs have been absolute dog water. Alright, they've not been anything to write home about. I was actually writing a letter home to my mom. I wanted to put something about all the good TZs in there, but, well, as you can see, that won't be in there. You think so, with just 1 Geeds? Beat their ass, Amelia. Don't take their shit. Oh, take so much shit from these guys. Don't do that. I think once every 3 months in recent history, anyway. They've been a lot better with it. It used to be, I think at the most it's ever been was like 7 months, which was in the early days of D2R. But in recent history, they've been pretty consistent about 3 months, which is good. It's good to have some consistency to it. I used to think 3 months would be too short, but now that they have terror zones, it's like really appropriate.
even death can save you from me.
Leave poor Leo alone. There you go. More absolute trash from this guy. What a shame. Shameful existence it is to be Diablo. Just have awesome players tracking you down just so you can give them trash loot. Thanks for playing. Thanks, bud. See you next run. Good job. Yeah, I remember that. And we thought that was, like, just super early, but apparently it wasn't. Like, that's just the new norm. Or maybe, wait, maybe it was, like, 2 months. Maybe it was, like, 2 or... yeah. It was crazy. Like, I remember that one. I do remember that one. Yeah, that one was strange. I think this is just junk. I don't think there's a world in which that's good. Not even LLD. In the spirit of clearing up space. Holy shit, dude, are we fucking out of nicotine already? Didn't I refill this, like, right when I started streaming today? Christ.
Leroy Sunset became a member. Leroy Sunset celebrates 30 months of membership, quit earlier at 30 on ladder, fell to 850, now at 60.
Holy shit, man. Dude, holy fuck. That's so crazy. Dude, nice job, Leroy. I think my best so far was like... I think I looked last night, I was like 1,000 on ladder. Dude, that's awesome. And by the way, man, thank you so much. Big cheers. You know what? I think this is a good time to go pour out some more drank, man. We need some more drank for this absolute legend right here, Mr. Leroy Sunset, the first. The sunset and the sunrise, if you know what I mean. This guy. And thank you so much, man. A gifted membership on top of 30 months. Bro, that's so wild. I think this is a perfect opportunity to go refill the glass, take a piss, all right? We shall be back, boys. Just give me a minute, all right? We've got some shit to take care of because we need to tip a special cheers back to Leroy. That's friggin' awesome, man. All right, boys. BRB.
This summer, witness Coooley's ass assassin. Join the degeneracy, but this time, things are different.
People just give you things because you're a streamer. All you do is the JSP. Because I'm gay. I mean, because you're gay.
Coooley will silence the retards and complete a 99 grind with no trading. Together with his team, they will encourage the entire internet to stop crying, get good, and to shut the fuck up.
This friggin' guy, man. Leroy, what a savage. You ripped a bear in Chaos TZ last night. Holy shit. Tal Amy and Norm Kill and Bale Norm. Holy shit. That is insane, bro. Big cheers to you, by the way, Leroy. Thank you so much for the gifted membership and the 30 months, brother. This guy's a savage. Whatever y'all are sipping on tonight / this morning / whatever time it is in your zone, make sure we tip one back to this guy, because he is certainly a legend, man. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. And dude, I'm glad your reset's been savage so far, man. Let me tell you about mine, dude. Let's get in there. All right, so this reset here, I would like to say my friends have been luckier and probably more useful than I have been, all right? But we do finally have our mosaics thanks to Shirley and Joby rushing another set of 6 characters through to try to get a friggin' goal rune. We finally got one. 14 rushes later, we got our second goal rune to make this. So we got our dual mosaics, and Joby and Maddie this morning, after waking up, found themselves a jaw rune in Chaos. Together, Leroy, you and I. We found an Enigma. But, yeah, it was... This was crazy. Joby's luck is insane. He also got me... He found me this teleport amulet. I think he found this, too. Rest of the shit has been my find. We took down... we took down Tristram today and rolled a Sin Torch. Was perfect, dude. I was like, that's awesome. I've never wanted a Sin Torch more. But, yeah. It's been wild so far, dude. And I found a low rune, rune. I found basically all the other runes to upgrade to the other mals. But it has been back and forth wild so far. But we are getting there, man. This is the... semi-self-found ladder climb here. And I gotta say, it's been a journey so far. It's been kind of wild. I think for tonight, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go either 90 or Bear Rune. If I get a Bear Rune, I'm going to level 100 tonight. We ain't stopping, but... Otherwise, like 90, we're going to reassess how we feel after that, all right? It's been a long day. You got to figure, we got up, what, 10 a.m.? No, I'm sorry, 1 p.m., which was, and then just jumped right on. I, like, brushed my teeth, grinded for, like, 7 hours, which is, all of it's in that secret play. Like, there's a secret ladder season 11 challenge list on this channel. And that stream is in there. It was like not a public stream. It was just like streamed but unlisted. And it's in there though. And you can see Joby's clip that he showed me right in the beginning. It's in like the first minute that he shows it to me. And oh my god, it's hilarious, man. Like you can see my reaction and everything. It's like, we found something in Chaos for you this morning. It's like, it's not great, but it could help you. I clipped it. Don't worry. Like, you know, I found it, clipped it. So... You know, and then I was like, oh, okay. And then he's like, he shows me the clip and he freaking rips a jaw rune off from, off from a friggin' monster. I was like, no way. Just like a normal monster in Chaos. Just boom, jaw rune. It was so wild. But, yeah, man. And then from there, we just took it to the next level, went to Tristram, got that torch, bro. We weren't messing around. I'm surprised the torch, we actually felled Tristram really easily. Like, it really wasn't that hard. I thought it was going to be way more of a struggle, but we just had some really good teamwork. Really good team composition. We had Joby on the Sork, we had Shirley on the Din, and Maddie on the... He's #1 support Barb in the world, so we had, you know, he was obviously on Barb. No shit, we got that one. But we were so under-geared, it just was barely worth it. We did 2 tombs in the course of the entire hour. It was bad. Why am I getting friggin' beat here? Like, absolutely stove on. was accidentally Phoenix Striked. Yeah, we did get the tombs, but it was kind of a letdown because we were so undergeared. I was like, I wish I had my mosaics then. Would have been way better. But how did the Sun soccer game go, man? Did they win? Did you at least have a victory to come home and celebrate? Like, boy, I missed tombs for you. But at least y'all kicked some ass. Regardless, hope it went well, man. Hope the boy kicked some ass. We gotta go hit this other seal. I missed that. Bust him up, Emilio. Oh, 2 to cold skills. No cast, though. Hell, I would have worn that if it just had cast on it. Oh, dude, hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Oh, we just got a unique scourge. That's horizons. Yeah. We gotta check that, see if it was on the list. Horizons. No, we didn't need it. Damn, that's a shame. We're just gonna kick this guy's ass all over the place. We're just gonna kick him down into the next area. Dude, that's awesome, man. Congrats. Yeah, sick, man. Feels good to get the dub, you know? Yeah, and a big cheers to that, man. Big cheers to your boy winning. As you can see, we're sipping on some OJ today, man. I'm getting old, I think. I had a kidney stone during DFC night, or DFC day, which I was kind of pissed because it woke me up early. And I got up in like screaming, agonizing pain. And like it was like that for most of the day. By the time DFC hit, I was feeling better, but I thought it was like temporary. I was like, oh, it's gonna come back. Come to find out, I probably could have done it, but I had nothing ready because I was just in, again, agonizing pain the whole day. Well, anyways, because we didn't want that, we didn't ever want to feel that again, I looked up all the ways that we can get rid of these things without the absolute devastating pain of pissing them out. Well, I mean, that will eventually happen, but you can make it feel better, essentially, by drinking a shit ton, or having, like, a shit ton of citric acid, which will dissolve it. So that's all I've been drinking. That and water. I had a little bit of coffee today. Man, I can't do it. I can't go too long without having coffee. But yeah, dude, so that was that. That's why we're drinking OJ today, brother. It's, not the best of circumstances, but... it's OJ, and at least it's, yeah, hey, it's pretty good, man. We'll take it. We'll do that.
I am overburdened.
I'm gonna pick all of this stuff up for selling it. Yeah, feeling better now, man. I haven't really had any episodes since that, so... Yep, feeling better now, at least. I was worried that the rest would be up later, is what I was fearing. But, so far, nothing. But I have, like, completely switched my diet since then. It's only been like a day or so, but I'm trying to slowly introduce the foods I actually like into it. It's been like bland, simple, plain, no unsweetened yogurt and like fruit and shit. Only certain fruits. Like apples. I do like apples, but like oranges, dude, I never really ate them my entire life, and I noticed why recently. First of all, I feel like they're a bitch to peel, alright? But I also haven't peeled many oranges. But additionally, the texture is so disgusting. They're really good. They taste really good. The texture fucking grosses me out. It's like nails on a chalkboard disgusting. I'm like, oh man, I just can't do this. It's just, I hate that. I hate that texture. It's gross, man. Yeah, I haven't had any brewskis or anything like that, man. I don't really drink much anyway. So, like... Didn't, you know, that wasn't even a thing, but... I had to dial back on coffee. I dialed back on coffee for like a day and a half, and I was like, why don't we just introduce coffee back into the mix and just see how it goes? So we did that today. If I wake up in agonizing pain... Well, you guys will know why. Yeah, and I don't also drink many energy drinks. I don't usually. I have been known to when I do drink them, go way over the top, but... I'll have to check into that, Canadian Dab God. I didn't even think of those, but... It's basically like oranges and apples are the best thing. Lemons, actually. They said oranges and lemons, but both of them have the same fucking texture, so I'm like, what else? And then, it's basically just comes down to the citric acid. So I'm like, that's why I'm just drinking so much orange juice. I'm like, if I can't stomach eating the oranges, I've got to get the citric acid in somehow, because that's like the big X factor. But I also bought some lemon juice, which is like way better, I guess. But I just haven't fired it up and drank it yet. Maybe we'll try it tomorrow. I've never actually just drank straight lemon juice before. I guess we'll see how good it is. I mean, it sounds disgusting, but I like the taste of lemons. But that might be too much lemon, you know? Oh, no shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, man. Surprised we got him. I thought we kicked him off the map. Again. Oh, so close, man. Always in search of that 65-121 Superior Crown Shield for LLD, man. Haven't found one in D2R. Did find one in LOD, though. Yeah, I think so far, though, the orange juice and all of this shit has been really good. It feels like it's working. I could almost feel it in my body before, and now it feels like it's subsiding. It's just like, alright, that's too much acid for me. this asshole go? Alright, there it is. You got it. Throw the lemon juice in the OJ? Really? I don't know. I think I'd rather just try the lemon juice first, and if it's disgusting, then do that. Alright, these seem pretty sick. Are they? I mean, not a bad find. I guess they're not really that great either, though. Kick damage 118. They are a little better in kick damage, but I mean, it's not a big deal. Yeah, exactly. So it's been like this mixed with a whole bunch of water. And dude, I had the massive urge to piss like every 5 minutes the next day. Which I guess is also a sign that what you have was a kidney stone. So I was like, oh, okay, so this is definitely what it was. Boys, I think I'm just gonna rip this Amy right here. I'm just gonna do it. I got a good feeling about this. Alright, call me crazy, I've got a good feeling. We found these bone weave boots, these marrow walks. I've just got a good feeling about this. You can call me crazy. Boys, you have to admit that was fucking close. Okay? You have to admit that was close. That was close to being fucking savage. If that would have rolled 2 P&B, still would have been shit. But you know what I mean. It was close. It was... that had potential. We didn't quite make our money back with that run. But we're halfway to 90, man. We're halfway to 90. I wonder what that looks like on the ladder. We should check next game. I haven't really paid attention really to my ranking. Because I just haven't really assumed it's that good. It can't be that good. Yeah, right? No way, dude. Sick one. Sacred Targe, too. Jesus Christ. Dude, your luck this season has been insane, huh? All res Aaron shield. Thank you for that other dim vision curse at the end of that, Mr. Doom Knight. It's clutch. Let's check the loot, man. Let's see what we got here. Bunch of trash, I would imagine. Now we're losing cash. We gotta go look for some gold. We gotta go gold find with this guy. I guess we're missing out on quite a bit by having no pickup on. I guess we gotta set that back. Just kind of sucks because I always end up picking up junk shit everywhere accidentally. Dude, yeah, right, man. Jesus Christ. Did you just do that right now, Leroy? Yeah, friggin' right, man. Holy shit, man. Need to go buy a lottery ticket ASAP. No fucking around either. Just stop what you're doing. Go do that. Get that taken care of. Get that right out of the way, man. Come back tomorrow, Coooley. You'll never guess what I found. $187 million. Oh, how crazy would that be? Bro, I think if I had $187 million, I'd be doing exactly what I'm doing right now. I'd be degenning the fucking ladder. Is this an addiction or is this okay? Where are we at with this? Shaco from Andy? Holy shit, man. 90 minutes ago in Bales? Wow. That's crazy. See, we have foregone Bales. Did I tell you about this? That we're skipping the Ancients quest this season? I'm skipping the Ancients quest and I'm gonna try to do that last. I'm gonna try to do Ancients, Hell Ancients at level 98. It's fucking wild, man. Kinda, I wonder if that is a good idea or not, really. It probably isn't, right? Maybe we should just go do that. But I mean... I don't know. What do you think, dude? Like, I don't think we're missing out on much. I said that if we get some good terror zones, it's probably not, it's just going to equal out. But we've had literal complete shit terror zones all day. Especially since I got Mosaics. Complete shit terror zones. For the last 10 hours, it's been complete garbage, just about, with the exception of the one tombs. I want to kick this guy off the map. Hold enchanted, fire enchanted, immune to lightning? Jesus Christ. Nausea staff for Telly? I actually wouldn't want to do that because I hate swapping. And we already have a Telly amulet. And dude, I can't even begin to describe how good main side Telly is on a budget build. Like, if you can main side Telly something, do it. It's better than Nauseas, it's better than everything. Like, swapping back and forth is just, man, it feels bad. Especially when you have Mosaic claws, and if you misclick, it's, you like lose, when you lose charges. It's just so bad.
I can't carry anymore.
And plus, D-Flight takes care of a lot of it. And hell, we're only 3 low runes away from an Enigma, alright? We're only 3 low runes away from an Enigma at this point. We're gonna act as if, alright? We're gonna act as if we already have one.
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
Almost lost my charges there. Wrong skill equipped. I've been putting the Dragonflight on my mouse over here because there's so many hotkeys with the Mosaics in, and it's something that I have to get used to. Okay, I've botched it quite a bit of times. Think you got a bail, bro? You think so? I don't know, man. We're still at level 89, getting about half a bar from solo chaos.
What do you need?
Which, if I remember correctly, that's not too bad. Like, as opposed to bail, which is basically going to give you the same thing at 89. I don't think that's too bad. I mean, bail will be a little better. But I don't think he's, like, out of this world better. Especially, like I said, in the rare event that we get a good fucking terror zone for once. This one, for example, is a great one. So I'm actually really happy to see that one. I might actually stay up and do that one. It's like the first good one we've seen all day. Like, we might as well. But if you get a good one, it's pretty dope. Yeah, dude, there's a reason I've been practicing on a decked out, like, Mosaic sin for, you know, the Holy Grail challenge, because it's like I want to get in the zone of like knowing and just I want it to be second nature, and I think I'm kind of there, you know, where like I don't really have to think too much. Like I know where the exact skill that I want is, right? Like this should be, assuming I'm on home row. What, I wasn't on home row. All right, hold up. This is let's get this back to this just in case. But you know, like this is Blades of Ice, Claws of Thunder. This is the Cobra Strike, Phoenix Strike, Mind Blast, Telly, or that's where Telly's gonna be. Telly charges right now. You know, it's like I know exactly, and I know what they look like and feel like. So I think that's a good spot to be in. Like I know what the skills feel like. Oh, something's not right. My damage isn't quite there. You know, so you go charge up like the Claws of Thunder again. You know, COT on 2. That sort of shit. I'm actually kind of glad that that's like getting to be second nature now, you know? Because it's not something I really have to think about too much. It's like a feeling. Which I said, if I'm going to do this challenge and actually feel good about it, that's got to be the way. You can't be thinking too much. You're gonna quit early. It's just got to be second nature. So even before this, like one of the streams before the ladder reset, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna jam on the Mosaic Sin and just get used to where my hands are. Like, just remind myself, you know, where the skills are, what's going on. I purposely unkeyed Tiger Strike because that actually causes problems with life leech overflow. I did not know that, but hey, these are the things that you learn, right? These are the things we learn from practicing. And now we know, and now we're not committing life leech overflow very often. I think we did do it once accidentally today, but I still don't really know how it happened. And in case you're not familiar, it's like that's when you have so much life leech and your damage is like so high, you actually don't leech life. Nah, dude, I think the TZs are gonna be good. I really do think the TZs are gonna be sick. I think like I said, assuming we don't just get complete trash TZs, which is what all of these are. That hitting Neolithok is, I think, gonna be better than Bales. Certainly, like, when you consider that there's a trade-off of me getting, you know, essentially getting 2 bars at level 98 from doing that, it's like, oh, okay. But I don't know. It could not be. It all depends, like, how far up the ladder I've moved or not moved or dropped. Because I feel like I've actually been leveling pretty well. Like, this has been... Ever since getting the Mosaics, we've really pushed it. I think I was like 1,000 or something at one point. Which isn't high, but if I dropped, I guess we'll know. Like, I guess we'll know how good of a strategy this is. Uh-oh. He's immune. Mr. Emilio's gonna have to take him out. Mr. Emilio's gonna have to stop being a bitch. I didn't drop anything up here, right? Fuck's sake, none of these guys are converting with Mind Blast. I don't know.
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. That interaction is wild. I think that might very well be what it is, not a frog. If I'm being real here, that could be the real problem. We're letting Wahid do an Emilio job. So we need one with Holy Freeze. Let's go check and see what we've got, because I tend to agree with what you're saying. Let's go see if they've got an Emilio for hire.
Greetings.
None. Wahid can't be here. He's already here. Wahid Holy Freeze is already here. That's so cheap.
I'll put that to good use.
That's so cheap, man. Alright, on to the next, I guess. Or do we just smack this real quick? I mean, while we're here, just smack the blood more. Can't hurt, right? God, Mosaic is so good. Careful now, Emilio. This guy's immune. Could be a 45 lifer. Could be. I'm pretty sure. That's just gonna be garbage down there. One monster pack down there. Can't hurt to hit it. It's not a great zone, but... just hit the elite packs and peace out. I mean, it's a level 91 TZ at this point, so might as well take a peek. God, literally any caster item, though, for Christ's sake. Any semi-decent item with cast rate on it, I would take at this point. We are getting beat up. It's all about that feeling, man. I'm getting that feeling now. I just know. Not many barbs running. Top 15 ladder is not really trying. No shit. What level is like the? What level are they? Like top 3? Are they like? Are they in the 90s yet? Are they at least that far? I once found an EDC off Corpse File while it was 96 TZ, one of my favorite drops ever. It rolled pretty close to perp too. Holy shit. Dude, that's a good one. There's level 92 barbs. That's pretty good. I mean, but if that's like the top barb and the rest are just 80s, that's really bad in the top 10. I have actually just not even looked at ladder. I glanced at my ranking, I think, last night, and that was about it. It was like 1,000, and I was like, alright, this stuff really doesn't matter. Ranking doesn't matter, it's more about the challenge. It's more about the challenge, taking it seriously, and then seeing, how did I actually do? Reflecting on it then.
Death can save you from me.
$55th now, climbing. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, SS. Too bad we're not using it. Bet there's no realm in which we use that. Is it P, though? Is it P? 148 is P, right? Yeah, no, it's not P. I mean, semi-self-found. We gotta jam it. Dude, I hope so, man. I hope so. I hope you're right. That would be sick, Squigs. We rip an Enigma. God damn. That would be sick. I hope to Christ you're right. We friggin' need one. Alright, let's charge this up. You can't be... Losing charges on Mosaic is one thing, but when you lose charges on your e-cig, the world might Might very well fall apart. Alright, let's just crack them. Let's crack these goons down here. Smack them around a little bit. Doesn't feel like my PS is on 2. It's not. Wow, I'm so good. I'm so good at Mosaic. So smart, so thin. We could imbue this. Craft it, whatever it's called. Well, what the fuck? Hello? Neolithok's temple's gonna feel good, I think. It's actually a good zone. It's like very, very dense. There's gotta be a pack over here that spawned, right? Yeah. Just a complete shet zone. Let's go craft something with that. Hey, thanks, JLK. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, good reminder. Alright, this is an Ith-rune. Doesn't do anything for us. 8 is the breakpoint. Doesn't do nothing for us. Well, that's too damn bad. And we got, what, like 3% from just kicking those monsters around a little bit? We get like 5% per chaos. Maybe 7%. Actually kind of impressed with that. Yeah, terror zones I think are now the way to go. So Neolithok will probably bring us quite high. And we get a boss kill at the end of it, which is kind of cool. At this point, I'm actually going to be kind of excited when we find any reasonable item with cast. I'm actually just going to be excited about that. We find caster gloves, we find like Trang's gloves, or mage fists. I'm going to be so excited. Actually going to be most excited about that, I think. Give me cast or give me death. Beat his ass, Emilio. Show him what you're made of. Oh, what up, Donut? Oh yeah, dude. We enjoyed Poison Necro last season, that's for sure. By enjoyed, I mean, it was still kind of a struggle, but I actually really did enjoy that. I'm not even gonna pretend I didn't. Like, Poison Necro was such a fun build to jam through to 99 on. It was so fun. It was just so good, man. It's a great class. Especially when you know the tricks with it. When you know how to make it good. When you know what to do to survive, how to be an absolute Abrams tank. Then it's just really cool, man. Just hard to beat. And honestly, I'm kind of liking being on a Mosaic Sin with this particular challenge. Like, doing it semi-self-found, as we say. Where, like, you and your crew can find stuff, but no trading. It's actually been kind of fun, because it makes you think of the game differently. Like, everything you find, you're like, okay, well, what am I gonna do with this? How do I move forward with this? Like that low rune that we found. It's like, this is a cool find, but what are we actually gonna do with it? You know? And the answer is, we're gonna wait till we find 3 more and make a bear rune. You know? But I wouldn't usually think like that, you know? I would immediately want to JSP it and trade it for something else, and, you know, it's like, that's just how it goes. Oh, we can't break this guy. Well, yeah, I mean, we can, if they find something, they can give it to me. I can't trade with them necessarily. Like, they couldn't go JSP something and then I trade for it. But, like, if they find something, they can give it to me. And I can give stuff to them. But that's about it. It's like a, that's why we call it semi-self-found. It's like, it simulates what anybody would have to do in, like, a small group of friends for a ladder reset. Like, if you really, you and your friends took it seriously, how good could you do? So I plan on taking this seriously, trying to get a decent finish, and making good moves along the way. And of course, for this challenge, we picked the most overpowered class that can do it with 2 gulls and 2 mals. We had to do that. I mean, obviously. I've got bored, if truth be told. If we get to level 95? Yeah, I think it's level 95. If we get to that level on this Sin, this will have been the highest level sin that I've ever had on a ladder, because I've gotten bored with all the other sins. Like, I've gotten bored with Mosaic, you know, doing that. I've just got super bored with it. Mosaic, trappers early on. There's just been so many things, so many different sin variants that I've played. And I just always get bored on the ladder. Alright, well, let's see what this stuff is. I don't have a Charcy quest here. I could take this to normal and see what that Charcy quest gives me. If I still have a Charcy quest in normal, I might actually not. Let me take this to Nightmare and see. We don't have it here. Oh my god, we don't even have our resistances done here? Are you kidding me? We should be doing that. We don't have this skill quest? Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can join up on... Friends, Coooley, join game. What the fuck? Jack 33 RR3R. Cancel join. Join. What? 3 RR. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna see if he's got a Charcy quest here. Nope, he doesn't in Nightmare. Does he have one in normal? We were doing that on the Holy Grail challenge. We were doing that. Full game clears like that. Alright, here we go. Normal. It is a diadem. Be good to me, please. God fucking shit, dude. I think it's actually better than mine, but... Or is it? I got 18 all res. What is this? 18 all res. 62 mana. This is 4 mana after each kill, but that really doesn't matter that much. We could just keep re-rolling a diadem. I didn't even think of that. We could just keep re-rolling a diadem with skulls. That's actually smart. Let's do that. Yeah, so we'll drop that off. Oh, look at this. Perfect Cold Sunder. You're not bad. I should probably just JSP that. I should have been saving my skulls, man. How many do I have? I have 5? Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're totally doing that. We're totally doing that. Alright, and while we're here... Let's just go take care of this. Just go take care of some of these quests. It would be so good to roll a sin circlet with cast. Alright, right will be the waypoint. Right? No. Right will be the exit here? Right will be literally nothing.
Vengeance for Atma.
I've just about had my fill of The Walking Dead. We had to get the Barb one in there. We won't hear the audio for that, so I hope you guys are happy. I did my best.
They
Mo claw block, dude. OP skill. Oh yeah, and then Anya. I should probably bring the Sorkin for this. Ah, fuck that. It's on the whole other account, and it's like mini screened. I think we just spend the time and go do this. Nah, fuck it. We'll bring the Sorkin. We can do this. So we can do this. Mini screen telly. I can't see what it says there. She might have some waypoints. Fucking Joby screwing everything up. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. Oh, look at that. He actually has the waypoint. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Oh, no 2Ps? Shit. Alright, we'll try that again. Alright, back to the big screen. Hero, I'm frozen in a block of ice. And these woolly mammoths have had their way with me. Please save me.
Faith.
Alright, we got that done. There is one where we could get the potion down here. I'm not too fired up about getting it.
Good morning. You. Yes?
But I mean, what does this chick have? Do we have... She's gotta have Trav call. Gotta have Trav. Yeah, I mean, hell, this guy has Trav. I'm stuck in a block of ice, step bro. Alright, let's see what we get here. We might be able to just knock it all out right here. Might be able to. Pick this up. Well, we're not gonna be able to. This is what I was afraid of. That there was probably some monster somewhere down here that spawned. And we're not gonna be able to find who it was. Well. Oh, there it is. Okay.
A jade statue. What should I do with it?
Alright, we might as well do it, I guess. If we're gonna push right. Alright, well, we just gotta do it sometimes, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do the shitty quests. Get them out of the way.
Hello. Damn it. You.
Can't believe we skipped those in Nightmare. Alright, I'll do Joby a solid. Go get this for him. Or this is Maddie's guy. Maddie said his job was done today. He's put Coooley in a good spot. His job is done. I'm like... It feels so final. You know what I mean? Like he's done. I'm like, that's kind of sad. Like, I enjoy playing with Maddie. Alright, here we go. Let's get back into the zone here. Dude, it might be that I'm really tired, but I keep looking at that. I keep thinking about that comment, Neef. I'm like, that is the best. Step bro! I'm stuck in a block of ice. That's so good. I'm using that forever. That's so good, man. Alright, here we go. We've got all these dudes up in here. Got all our guys. Oh, did I make this in fucking nightmare? I made it a nightmare. God damn it. What a moron. It's getting late. Must be getting late or something. Alright. Let's get geared up with this chaos here. Oh, we gotta repair. Let's get geared up. Rip a bear rune real quick.
Hail to you, champion.
Shouldn't be a problem. And then once we get that, we hit up this Neelathok TZ. We just do it. We don't ask any questions. We just do it. Gablin toe. I don't really think we care much about a goblin toe. Can't ever see that being useful. Maybe if we do Ubers again. Actually, yeah, that's kind of a good point. I don't know why we would. Besides, like getting a torch that we hope is what, a barb torch. I mean, I don't see us going way out of our way for that. And in the rare event we get crazy enough to, we'll probably find another one of those.
Overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
That might be a completely anti-perfect Razor's Edge. Oh, Jesus. I'm surprised that sold for that much. 35k, jeez. Alright, well. Let's get there, man. We're about 11% away, 11 or 12% away from level 90. We're getting there. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and get ready to smash this TZ, man. I don't think we can hit level 90 in that time, but that's okay. We're gonna hit it early on. That's completely fine. We'll jam it, and I'll be right back, boys. Let's do this. Let's get ready. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild. Whew. A good terror zone for once. All right, man, we did it. We getting geared up, we getting ready, mentally prepared. for what is a very good terror zone. And depending on what the one after it is, we might push. I mean, it all depends. We finally have our mosaics. We're looking for high runes. Terror zones are the place to find them, and we want to climb up the ladder. We want to take that serious. So if it's a good TZ, I think we have to do it. I think that's just how it is. But we're gonna see what it is. We're gonna wait and see. See if there's anything we can clear up in this stash. This Merc Hustle? Nah, he can't take this off. This is unfortunate. Now I'm actually pumped to re-roll this diadem. I'm so desperate for a better helm. I'm like, I really want to re-roll that. I had to go check the vendor to make sure I didn't like accidentally sell a skull. We're keeping all skulls now until this rolls 20 casts. If it rolls 222 open socket, man. If we ain't gonna find a Griffin's, we'll take that. That would be sick. We did find one of those last ladder. 222 open socket Sin Helm. Actually found one. So the odds of finding one this ladder, not so great. But 220, we'd settle with that. Well, I would settle with 20 cast. Legit. Fire Druid for sure, Neef. For sure, it's 100% confirmed. Fire Druid is way better. Fire doo-doo all the way. I think that's one of the only classes I haven't really put like a good build video out about. Like a good short or something. I might do that. Because I finally have perfected that build. Oh, I've been on all day. But, by the way, what's up, Golden? But we did it on, there's this playlist on this channel. Like, if you click on playlists, it says, like, ladder 11 or something like that. Ladder season 11 practice or something. We actually privately streamed to that, like, non-public playlist. Nobody saw it. Except for, like, Joby and Maddie and Shirley, who knew we were streaming there, but, because I just didn't want to, like, spam. This is going to be degenerate. I'm going to be completely degenerate with this. I didn't want to, like, spam YouTube with degenerate streams. So I'm like, alright, man, we'll try it. We'll probably do, like, one per day. But I'll probably play more than that. You know, take a break, come back. But if you're ever wondering where the hell is he, check that, like, playlist and see if there's, like, something there that just doesn't quite look right. We're technically live. Yeah. And that way we have, like, all the clips and all the VODs and stuff to tell the story. Which, like, I hate when you're doing, like, literally days worth of footage. I hate putting that on any sort of storage device. It's just too much. Yep, we got the dual mosaics, man. We got those. Joby and Shirley rushed another 6 characters through so that we could try our hands at the forge again. And we got them. I found these, crafted these shitty things. Found these earlier. Joby found that. Found this. Joby found that. We just ripped, we went to Tristram, got this. That was so good. And Joby found a jaw rune this morning, so we're halfway to Enigma. We just found a low rune as well, so we're technically like 62% of the way to Enigma. We're getting there. All right, here we go, man. I should have been ready on this. I should have been ready to jam. That's alright. We're ready to go now. This is gonna be a good TZ. Like I said, finally a good one. Like, it's been all day. I'm gonna check the next one, too, just so I can mentally prepare. It's Darkwood. That's really an underrated one. We'll see how we're feeling. We'll see how we're feeling. We shall see how we're feeling. I still feel like I have a lot in me if I really wanted to do it. Forgot there were so many lightning immune beetles down here though. That is kind of a pain. I'm actually gonna pick up magic rings because 10 cast, 15 all res seems really good right now. There's so many lightning immunes down here. We've gotten like 2% already in this zone, and we've hit shit trash mobs. This TZ is so good. I am gonna push to the next level though. I don't like all the light immunes up there. I feel like they're just slowing us down. Oh, these guys are light immune. Oh, I tried to save Emilio, but this is rough. These guys are gonna fuck us right up. Had to take these guys out. That was just too problematic. Bow's probably gonna wear out too, and then that's gonna be real bad. Possibly. I honestly just think, in my experience, just pushing through, when you see, this zone spawns with, like, just about every type of immune. So in my experience, when you see a bad floor, push to the next, and just get off of the floor. Just go to the next, and if they keep being bad, just go to the next game. Eventually you're gonna get one that's all flares, and that is the best use of your time, no matter what build you're on. Oh, I didn't even look which way to go here. Probably should have. Just next game. Just next game it. That's what I did on the Necro. That's what I did on the Barb. It was like, if it's bad, just next game it. You don't have to stay here. You know? Like, you don't have to... This is the type of zone where you don't have to put up with shit. There is every combination of shit that can spawn, so just respawn it. Blast through it, respawn it. Blast through, respawn, man. That's it. And we still got, like, very good experience from that. That was like an entire Chaos Run plus right there. If it's a really good floor, you get a ton of flares and shit, kill the whole thing. Full clear on the floor. If there's problematic monsters, on to the next game. Don't mess with them. Like, even with a decked out Necro last season, there's times where the floor can spawn all poison immunes, basically. So when that happened, I was just like, okay, next floor. Like, we ain't sticking around here. Yeah, we got like 8% from just literal that was all shit. All those floors were shit. Oh, am I still on PS1 here? What's going on? This is a problematic floor, we're just gonna go to the next. Like, find the next and go. Where are all the monsters? What? Where is the next floor is the question, though. Where is the next floor? Does this thing have cannot be frozen? No. I totally would have taken it if it did. Little fucker just burrow. So good. Oh, we never friggin' did this. We never cleared this inventory.
Good afternoon.
What do you need?
Whoops. Uh-oh. Bow ran out.
Shall keep my end of the
Shitty floors so far. Although, I do think there might actually be a lot of natural lightning immunities here. I can't remember. I've never taken a lightning character through here. Like, really pushing it. And if I did, it was my decked out Mosaic Sin. And my decked out Mosaics, and my decked out Lightning Sork on non-ladder. So, feeling this with no Sunder, no top level gear is weird. We're still doing okay, but... it is just a bit weird. Except for the poison dudes. Those guys kind of suck, but... this is... This is the full clear floor right here. Literal zero problematic monsters and just about everything except those skellies you can leech off on. Friggin' jam it, bud. Those 92 charms could be a reroll target, but it's like, what are we gonna reroll reasonably? Great floor. Actually, we should imbue that one, that amulet, because it will always be level 90. We are level 90. This is a level 92 amulet, so we can get +2 skills on it. We should definitely roll that one.
Afternoon.
This floor also really isn't that bad. Not a shit ton of lightning lanes on it. I'm gonna try to stay on it. There are these zealots, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot of them. Hey, hell yeah, man. Appreciate that, Walter. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're just jamming, degenerately grinding this reset as always. And it's been fun so far, dude. Yeah, these zealots are problematic. I'm not even gonna. I guess I'm not gonna roll the dice. The rest of the floor could be just filled with those, and then it would feel really bad staying there. What were you saying, Neelathak? I didn't quite hear you. You have no idea the power you... What? What did you... What was that? Didn't catch it. You have no idea the budget player you're going up against right now. Right? That's what you have no idea about. You have no idea the semi-self-found budget sin you're dealing with at the current moment. I hope next round you take a minute to figure that out. Alright? You just take a fucking minute before you run your mouth. We should actually sell.
At your service.
At your service, good sir. Oh, look at that. Money for days. Fist conversion. Had me a little excited there for a second. Fist conv... Oh, it's the wrong one. I'm just gonna jam it. blasted. Problematic light minions. On to the next. Halls of Vought already? Oh wait, no, we went right straight to the waypoint. Whoops. We should have gone up through Neolithot or Pindle's way. I was like, why is this already over? Yeah. We could go and do Neolithok real quick. Or, what do I call him that? We could go do Pindle. They ain't P, so are they really me? I'm gonna say no on that. Go with a no. One flawless skull away from taking another stab at that diadem. It's gonna be good. Do I have a small charm to fill this slot? I don't. Ah, fuck it. Alright, let's peek in at Pindle, dude. Just take him right out real quick. We don't need bow for this shit. P8. Budget sin. P8 budget sin, man. We don't need much. Alright, this time we're gonna start correctly. We fecked that one right up. Dark Wood. Do we do that one without Enigma? I remember with Enigma, it was... I mean, it's a good TZ, but I think the reason I believe that is because every character I've ever done it on, I've had Enigma, and I've, like, blasted through it. And that's including previous seasons. So it's like... I think you have to wait till you have Enigma for that to be good. That's right, man. That's what we rockin'. Inferno Stride D's nuts. Get wrecked, Pindle. Get wrecked. Problematic, problematic. Way up out of here. Give me that next level. Give me that next level. Give me something good. Weapon block is so busted. I'm just sitting here AFK, no friggin' gear. Tink, tank, tink, tink. That was the other. I thought that was the other one right there. I thought that was the other way. Bit of a problem here. I don't know where the other way is. Figure I'd know by now. It's up to the right. It's gotta be right. It's got to be. There's not a lot of zealots. What's up, Robert? We've got mosaics. That's enough. We've got 2 mosaics early on. We got them in GTs too. It's pretty sick. Yeah, that's about it. That's all we've got to our name. Too many zealots here. We're just going right down to the next. Damn, son. Took a lot of hits. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Is Llama still pushing ladder, or is he done with it? Someone was saying he's doing like a playthrough today. I didn't know if he was still pushing after the first day. I think we're done here anyway. Those were some shit rolls on monsters. All light immunes. We just go to the next area. I think this is just a naturally heavy light immune area. I never really noticed that before, but... I still don't like the PS3 though. I was thinking about it and I'm just like... Just makes the monsters you're already good at killing slower, and the other ones are still going to be super slow. So we're just going to jam it. We're just going to continue to jam it. I guess this is not the greatest area until we get like nasty shit. He's done with the push. Yeah, dude, I saw that they did, they got, like, torched within, like, 2 hours. It was so ridiculous, man. I'm like, God. That's insane.
What do you need?
Speedrunning skills for days, man. Alright, we'll repair this. We've re-upped on these. I'm gonna probably re-up on that bow, too. Alright, jam it. Can you imagine what a PS5 would look like in this game? It would have to be like magic damage. Alright, PS on 2. Something doesn't feel right. Guess it is though. Guess it's legit. Bad 4. Ooh, really bad 4. We get spooked up out of here. We got to get the fook up out of here. We got to get gone. This isn't off to a much better start. Still faster than the throw barb, but... God damn, this guy's immune too? Damn, dude. Yeah, this is just natural light immunes. This is so bad. Alright, see you later. On to the next floor. Hopefully, I don't think it's up here. What is it? I don't know where this is. Where were you flayers on the other floors, damn it? That's what we wanted to see. Big flayers, man. Into lightning. Well, good duel, Neothok. Good duel. Good duel, sir. Well,
I can't.
this is a bad zone. This is a really bad zone for Mosaics and such a budget character. I wouldn't even use a Light Sunder. I don't know, actually. Maybe I'd try one on a Mosaic Sin. I just don't believe it's gonna make a difference. The biggest thing that you would need in combination with anything like that is minus res. Because even if they're taking 5% of your light damage, most of their damage anyway is coming from your other skills, so I really don't think 5% light damage added to that is gonna be a big deal. Sunders aren't really that great for anything but a sorceress, but a cold sorceress, really. Fire Sword can get away with it with minimal gear too, but like all the other builds are relying on infinity for that to be good, which is sort of ironic.
Good afternoon.
Sure, we'll keep that.
I am overburdened.
To fill the spot, man. There we go. Gotta make this look semi-pretty. There we go. It's semi-pretty.
Afternoon.
Alright, we're making mad dough off of these, so I might actually res that Merc. Especially where there's just so many light immunes I just was unaware of.
Afternoon.
Do I have something in the queue? For real. Oh, wow. Fook him up, Emilio. If that is your real name. I think it's a little better with him. Still is not a great floor. Maybe we just push it. It seems to be going smooth. Hook him up, Emilio. Don't take no shit. This guy's double immune, bro. Don't take his shit. Don't take his shit. Get in there and fucking smack him around. You go smack him around. Smack him around a little bit. Let him know. Let him know he needs to give you your money. No, Wahid is just what's on his government card. That's what he tells people. That's what he tells people his name is. I know who he really is. I've seen him before. Who knows if he was lying to me then, or if he's lying to me now. I don't even give a shit as long as he gets in here and doesn't take no shit. That's all I care about. Alright, so this is like all the way over here. Ten more minutes left of this. Stop taking their shit, bro. God, you take way too much of their shit. Yeah, we're getting like super picky. Because if this was any other build, we'd be like, wow, we're killing shit so quick. Now these guys are problematic. These guys, I'm gonna have to ask you, Emilio, not to take any of their shit. Okay? And they jumped us coming in the doorway. So, tell what kind of duelers they are. now lost battle orders, Emilio, so it's 0 shit taken. From here on out. Yeah, we're just looking for a bear room now. This is the TZ, so we're just gonna smash it. Looking to get levels, get a bear room. Holy shit, Emilio, you are taking a lot of shit here, and so am I. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Holy shit, he had one job. Don't take any shit. What did he do? Second he gets in here. Starts a friggin' ticket system for shit orders. Probably crafted that too.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, shut up. It's actually the best floor so far. Is this the right way? I didn't see. It's not. Another lightning immune Neolithic. Man, son. Well, good luck, Emilio. I'm gonna try to keep you alive as best as I can. You might be on your own here, son. Alright, let's actually do some crafting here. Got 6 minutes left. By the time I get all this stuff loaded in here, it'll be... Emilio will have taken so much shit.
Good day.
Ooh, assassins. Yeah, no.
What do you need?
But we imbue with that for sure. Or craft with it. Alright, so let's grab this. Craft with that. There's also another amulet we were going to craft with, right? Yeah, right here. So grab these. These are the jewels. This is this. These can indeed roll +2 to skills, I think, for the first time from any craft that I've ever done this season. These can roll +2 to skills. So let's jam it and see what we get, man. Trash. And more trash. Suspiciously similar looking trash. It's alright though, we had to try. Yeah, you can, but then you're doing subpar damage on an already subpar setup, so your best thing to do is just to move on to the next monster. It's gonna take forever anyway. We tried it in Chaos with the light immunes, or like when things started becoming immune, and we noticed that you do slightly more damage, but it's just really not there. You need minus res no matter what element you're going after, or else it's just kind of shit. And when things have a high resistance to your main element that is the source of all the brokenness on this build, well, just let him go. Just move on. I don't think we're ever going to Sagons now, are we? Think we can give up on that pipe dream? These aren't even P. Alright. Could have also lower resed there. I totally forget that I have this. Just boom, swap, lower res, kick. Should have been doing that. Alright, final ass Staven tonight. We're going straight to Chaos. We're taking it right to Diablo. Final ass Staven. Final run, boys. And then I'm going to take a break here. Grab some dinner / breakfast, whatever friggin' time of day it is. Oh, hell. Screw those guys. Take a little break, and then probably stream a little bit tomorrow as well. And by probably, I mean definitely. Oh, dangerous, dangerous. That was a rough stomp right there. That was a questionable one. That was a, hey, you're getting tired kind of stomp right there. This guy needs to go down, Amelia. Take him out, please. Damn, son, that was a little more ridiculous than it had to be. Nice job, Emilio. So friggin' proud. Alright, maybe one run through Darkwood. Alright, just because I'm actually curious as to how good this is on a budget sim. They've got me curious. Nothing good from Diablo right up until the buzzer. Not even until the buzzer. This guy is just
Hail
dank.
to you, champion.
Hey, hell yeah, Dong. Hell yeah, man. Get it in. Get it in, brother, and don't take no shit. Get it in, Dong. Yeah, for sure, dude. We've got 2 mosaics, one with Mind Blast, one with Claws of Thunder. Both GTs. Shit Helm, Tully Amulet, Duriel Shell. All shit gear. We did rip an Assassin Torch, which was pretty sick. But it's all shit gear, man. Oh, we don't even have this waypoint. Alright, well, it's a great time to get it. Great time to get it. I have no idea where the exit is. Does anybody know Diablo 2 maps at all? Which way is the exit? We're out of charges. Whoops. Well.
Yes?
Oh, yikes. Yikes. Might be over for us. Alright, so let's really feel what this is actually like. What's the point of coming here? God, it feels so much better than Halls. I have always loved Darkwood. I really think this is such an underrated area. Holy shit, it's so underrated. What's the next one? Old Plains Cave, it's a similar area. But I do think Darkwood is better. Well, now I gotta find... I've got to find this waypoint. No idea where this is, man. You two maps are so hard. They've got to be the most complicated thing in the entire universe. If I had to, you know, to put it reasonably. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, where the fuck is the waypoint? For Christ's sake. Jesus. Is it for real over here? No, it's not over here. I know the one unexplored area of the map where your average reasonable person would think it would be. It's not there. Oh my god. I just want the waypoint, man. For real? It's just, it spawned without a waypoint? This place spawns without a waypoint? That can happen? Holy fuck. This legit does not have a waypoint. Don't listen to me. Alright, so assuming that we would have had the waypoint, this would actually have been a very smooth run. Pretty sure I overcharged, but the game is fucking weird, man. Right on cue. Got more charges to do as well. Charge right here, man. I'm getting sloppy. Mishappens are light immune. Totally forget about that. Got a double immune right here. Good. Oh wow. Holy shit, what just happened to this guy? Jesus. After 1 second. Wow, 2 double immunes. That's so ridiculous. We gotta get up out of here. It's too dangerous. Alright, this is not ideal either. There's so many light immunes here. Darkwood itself was good, but we are not getting the most out of these TZs because we don't have Enigma or Infinity, which is gonna make this entire thing a grind. Because we are never finding 3 bear rooms. That's never happening. That sucks, man. I guess we could get Asunder, become completely weak, and then just find Facets. So those are actually extremely rare too. But we could find Facets and like kind of make our own sort of infinity, where it's just like minus enemy light res. And that would kind of do it. It'd be like a really weird workaround, but it would work. No shit, dude. Yeah, if Cows gets terrorized, I almost would certainly do that on this build. It just seems like it's the only terror zone that is just truly free of actual immunes, with the exception of the King, which we'll probably still take him down, though. Gotta check every nook and cranny of these maps, because you never know where the exit's gonna be. There's no humanly possible way to tell, apparently. Another double immune. God damn. Oh, hi, holy shit. What an exchange. That was violent. Alright, I mean, it's an interesting TZ. We just need to get Mo powerful, man. We need Mo shit. That's what it boils down to. We need Mo shit. Alright, well, let's do this then. This is a eye level 90 amulet. Let's just rip it real quick. This is trash. Complete trash. I mean, there's a very real chance that we find Tal's armor and Tal's helm. And we just rock those, and a Chamroon, and we just never find our bear. Then we go 3-piece Tals with magic find. There's a very real possibility of that, so... in the event that happens, we're gonna be ready for it.
What can I do for you?
Well, apparently not much. We didn't make much money from that last run, Charcy. Wish we could pay you what you deserve for these repairs, but instead we're gonna have to take out a loan from the bank. Then I'm gonna have to rehire Emilio.
Good day.
And wow, what a friggin' run.
Greetings.
We still have one respec quest, and I'm saving it until we get like the nastiest gear. It's got to be the nastiest shit. We are saving it, man. Because holy hell. This has been wild. Alright, boys. Well, I think for today, we're going to call it. But until next time. Until next time, my friends. I'll be on in a little bit. Let's be real. Bros, thanks for joining me. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. We'll see you guys soon. We do need one of those. Next time, Dreaminology. Good seeing you, Dong. Peace out, guys.